Wait, guys, how are y'all doing tonight? Let me make sure my chat is right. Live chat. Get this at the right angle. Let's see here. Starting with the top, Ground Fog and Marco, Wyoming Adventures, Warumi DC, Kodiak Edge. How you doing? Projectiles are sharp. Mick Ranger, good to see y'all, fam. EDC for the ADHD. Arizona EDC, how you doing? Going through here. Anchor crew assemble. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Stacy Bolster Blade says Roger Baker. Good to see you, Roger Baker. Tonight is the first night grand opening for our sports bar my brother and I built. Wow. And you're on live right now. You need to be at that sports bar right now. Going there now, might go live in 30 minutes to show it off for anyone who's interested. I'd love to watch that. Hey, guys and gals, says Fed Harrison. Good to see you, Mr. Ron Dobbins. What up, shipmate? All right, so I'm just assembling a knife right now. I took it apart, did a little purple fade on the pocket clip from this Eagle Strike, and did a little purple back spacer. But of course, I got my greasy fingerprints all over it, which is completely fine. But you know, really cool little knife here. Howdy, y'all. Sheer mischief. Until the power. Howdy, y'all. I'll be here till the power goes out. Oh man, sheer mischief. I'm sorry to hear that. YZ3, how you doing? Oh, I wonder, YZ, did you get those knives in today by chance? Mutstumbo, Orbital Knives, how you doing? Neil McKenzie. What's going on here? Is that just a loose button or am I tripping out? So, Evening Darkwater says Dwayne Letterman. Neil, hey, Orbital Knives, glad to see you tonight. So, yeah. Let me know what you guys carried today. Finally, late yesterday afternoon. All right, what are your thoughts, YZ3? Sup, Darkwater? Let me get an actual proper salute. Carrying the Vero Mini Lux titanium scales, Noel Raiden R2 Magna Cut titanium scales, Big Idea titanium pry bar, and Big Idea titanium pen and Fossil watch today. Fossil watch as well here. Wyoming, yeah, Orbital's carrying the prototypes that he just got. The Callisto Large. Can't wait to get one of those. Well, the OG, or I mean, the production versions, I should say. So I know Orbital's been super stoked about those protos. What's up, Orbital on the knives? You'll be doing a short tomorrow. Orbital does rock for sure. Kodiak Edge says waiting for your package to come in tomorrow. Good evening, Wyoming. Adventure Man. I carried Asher's today, and then midway through the day I changed it up, even though I forgot to post my video all day because it's been a crazy day. Carrying my Asher Proto, picked up at Blade Show Atlanta. That's awesome. I didn't even know Asher was there. Ordered the Lion Ma V2 integral knife. That's going to be awesome. Good evening, Kelly. Andrew H says the earth is flat. Can't wait to start your mod build. I know, me too, Kodiak Edge. Thank you all for the support. I can only use the thumb stud to open the MKB, but that's fine with me. You can't reverse flick it yet? Practice at it. I bet you'll get really good at that. Because I think I sent you videos of me doing it, right? Like, it's possible. Oh, you know what? You might be putting pressure on the lock bar. So just that might be the issue. Found it in another booth. Roger that. Bruno Silva says, I am from Brazil. Ha 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 ha. Imagine that. A Silva from Brazil. Dwayne Letterman says, Homer, please tag us on your shorts, EDC. Well, man, you guys are busy tonight. Very nice to see you there. Definitely. Happy Tuesday, Anchor Crew. Hi, my guy. Today's carry is my Chavez Sangre. Man, that's awesome, Tyler. Good to see you. I'm going deep sea fishing tomorrow for my birthday off the coast of San Diego. Ron Dobbins, I wish you the best of luck fishing tomorrow, and I hope you nail some absolute monsters and gives you fish tacos for the next year. So I'm jealous. I'm going, oh yeah, I already read that. My fingers are too short. I mean, I just got regular hands. You love the colors, everything's good. Wisey, I just want to make sure you guys love your knives. Homer, congratulations again. Happy birthday, Ron Dobbins. Ron Dobbins, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ron. Happy birthday to you. I don't think for anybody, Ron, so Merry Christmas. I mean, happy birthday. You, Wyoming. Yes, I am from Wyoming. Orbital, Unprofessional Dad EDC will be looking up your knives as well. That's awesome. Hey, where is our Unprofessional? He is on there somewhere. Or is he on here? He might even be live right now. The Glistener. Dude, I posted a fake tattoo photo, but someone got a real Orbital Knives tattoo and sent me a photo today. I did see that tattoo photo that you had sent. I didn't know someone actually did that. Good Lord. Fishing sounds good. Happy birthday, brother. The Glistener says live. Fed Harrison, what's up? Hey, Darkwater, what's up, Fat City? I am on carrying a Boker Kalishnikov 74 and an Emerson CQC4. I love that Boker AK-74. Kalishnikov. I'm heading off to bed late here in Maine. Have a great night, everyone. Love all you. Projectiles are sharp. I don't know if you want me to use your first name, so I won't. But I hope you, well, you did. You told me you love your knife. And I can't wait to see it when you post photos. So make sure to tag me in it. I definitely appreciate that. And I was going to say, your knife, Knives Fast, really loves yours. He just wants a different color scheme. So your knife inspired, he kind of wants one of those too. So, of course, Ron Dobbins. What up, everyone? Says Rebel Rouser. Good to see you. Everything else is good. The one you did for Josh, he can open all the ways, but I can't flick it open at all. Ah, man. Wisey, come on. Oh man, I'm gonna wear my arm out just flipping this Eagle Strike. How many of you guys would like to win this Eagle Strike tonight? It'd be a light Darkwater Customs, brand new, just ripped it apart, waxed the scales, anode the hardware. I think that'd be a fun little giveaway tonight. Let's see here. Thank you all. I appreciate everyone on here. Hey Morgan, good evening. How you doing? Good to see you, Wyvern. Let's see. Stacy, what's going on? Bob Tism, how you doing? Great name. The Glistener. Mew. Mew. Yes, good with I'm good with it. Yay. Heck yeah, of course. Brown sugar. I want any and all things sharp. There you go. I'll take it. I love everything you're doing. Green Saber says hi. Hi, Green Saber. Not Tad HG. Hi. Yes, I will send it. Yes, I win. Send it. Oh, Brown Sugar. Did I even say hi? And then Ron Dobbins, Brown Sugar. Hello. Do it be farting though, asking for a friend. Not sure if that's proper English. Take your time and when you're typing. Coister, good to see you. All right, I had planned on maybe doing some Anno on the live tonight, but what do you guys want to talk about? If you haven't posted what you carried, please let me know. Today's carry: Caveman Darkwater Special, Darkwater Customs Anno, Kaiser Sheepdog from Darkwater, and a Kubi Vagrant. Oh man, you got the whole setup. And those are all three from me, I believe. So confused as to who I've said hi to with what lives. So yeah, Kelly, it's so hard to say hi to everybody. Garrett, how you doing? You get yourself a Vosteed Croc. I was gonna pull the trigger on one tonight, and I bought some other things tonight, and then I had to transfer half of what I had in my PayPal to my checking account tonight because I had spent a little too much out of my checking. So that's like adult life, right? Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Today's carry is the EMP EDC Nimble X. That is awesome. I wonder how that Nimble X is as compared to the relative buoy. So Tomcat, how you doing? What are your thoughts about Leatherman's new prices for their new knives? Um, I think I think it's absolutely crazy. I only looked at them one day, and then after that, I lost complete interest. Um, Not saying that that it's not worth it. I just there's a lot better price knives out there. So I bought a Tenable Tiny Dancer tonight. Roger that, Wyoming Adventures. Same Microtech Troodon Gen 3 clone every day. Rebel Rouser, I know you're listening to me right now. I'm going to give away that Raven tonight, but I'm going to text you, and I want you to text me what you want, if that makes sense. So, um, if you don't care, that way you can get the exact model you want of the Ravens. Or unless you want an Eagle Strike or whatever, I guess let me know. Um, I think the Leatherman knives are expensive and not all that impressive. I must have missed someone's comment. The Microtech Troodon Gen 3 clone every day. Wait, someone said the Tomb. How did I miss that? ADC EDC for the ADHD says the Tomb. And the Tomb is designed by Orbital Knives Buddy, or Buddy's brother out of Australia, which I learned that on this live stream. So that's pretty fantastic. There's something to be said about Tenable knives. I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to push Tenable on anybody, but I will tell you, if you don't have a Tenable and you like budget knives like me, I think Tenable is doing outstanding work. So this is killer. I truly love this knife right here. So I can't remember where the other one went that I had. It was probably a giveaway win. I liked it so much. Tyler Powers, I just got a message from you on YouTube saying nice job on the Anno. But I liked it so much I bought another one. But I don't have much for the giveaways tonight, so this may end up being one of the giveaways. Okay, I'm back. Good to see everybody. Carried my QSP Penguin, Glide Lock, Kershaw Leak. I want to get the new Tenable Fenrir with the purple micarta. And I think black DLC Blackwash Blade. All right, Kelly. My Tenable is so perfect now from the Darkwater nip and tuck job. There we go. Roger Baker says I carried my Penguin Glide Lock, Kershaw Leak, and a Gerber multi-tool. Mick Ranger with the channel donation. Thank you so much. Starting me off with the channel donations tonight. I appreciate that. Someone suggested, and you guys let me know what you think, but this is a play from another couple other YouTubers, but they do like donation runs, and if they reach a certain limit, they give away, a certain type of knife. Do you guys think that that's cool, or is that not cool? What do you think? Let me know, please, because I don't know if I like that idea or not. Tenable's great, Hard to argue with value. Absolutely. I need to send you some giveaway knives. Darkwater, says Wyoming Adventures. Dual flapper. Yo, my brother's in here right now. So good to love you, brother. Love you, bro. Good to see you. And this one, I'd like to give one of these to my brother, actually. Think he would like that a lot. But personally, I think he would rather have this monster. The Eagle Strike is huge, but the Sheepdog XL is on a whole other planet. Not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, so there's some channels that will be like, hey, if we get up to $50 in donations tonight, I will give away a whatever knife. Big Boy is my brand. So, not, oh yeah, Koister says that. But what I think about that personally is people sound needy when they're begging for donations. But that's my personal take on that. Other people may feel differently. I mean, you can't get a cup of coffee now here without the waitress handing you the thing back and saying, it's got a couple more questions for you. Please fill this out. And, pretty crazy. Do you see the new Vosteed has a big cleaver warning blade? Yep, that is called the Croc. No, I didn't order it yet. I think the donation thing is fine. Shouldn't be getting killed out of pocket. Yeah, but see, I have channel members for that. But I also, on those channel memberships, I use that to give away unless I have a specific donation for channel paying members, anchor crew members. And well, I guess, yeah, that could be two different complete things. So I don't know. Interesting. I love to hear opinions, though. I personally don't like the beggars. I don't either. Has a tendency to turn me off when they do that. I agree. So I think the donation thing is fine. Shouldn't be getting. Oh, I already read that. Personally, I show up for the community, not really the giveaway. Let's Stumbo, that is really cool. And I know a majority of people are like that. But there's a lot of people who like wins too. I like wins. I've never had one. I like the idea of winning something. So, but at the same time, these knives aren't free. You're absolutely right. Ron Dobbins says, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. I ordered the Copper Dune Blade Croc earlier, just in time. Good to see you, bro. Blades, how goes it? Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Dual flapper. Terra Tactical, I'll answer as a YouTuber. You can give things away or receive donations, but you'll get subscribers who aren't really interested. But you'll get subscribers who aren't really interested in you. Roger that, Terra Tactical. Terra Tactical, what do you, as far as tactical things go, are you like all things tactical, or do you like knives, or do you like guns, or what is the thing that I guess drives you, Terra Tactical? Thank you for being on my live stream. Darkwater needs a new pair of shoes. Hey, wait a minute. What's wrong with my shoes? I'm wearing some hey dude. I like my hey dudes. Although my feet are sweating in them right now. Tomcat, thank you so much for the channel donation. I definitely appreciate that. How many of you guys caught our live yesterday while we were floating the river? I thought that was an awesome time, and it was just cool to it was a really bad cell service clearly, but it was fun to be able to stream and catch a dog on the fly in the river. How cool was that? Ridiculous. It was a fun time. From Blade Runner Outpost still has some of each. I love when other YouTubers are on here and give advice, because I'm still new to this. Yo, how you doing? Very true. Here for the community, and giveaways are a bonus, but not why I'm here. Marty McFly, awesome. Rest in peace, Ozzy. I'm just here supporting you. Couldn't care about the giveaways. Also, if you haven't adjusted your chat settings, make sure you go to your chat settings and hit all messages, not top messages. That way you can catch the latest messages as they actually flow. Says, I come here for you, my friends, and to talk to you all. Wow, Rebel Rouser with a massive channel donation. Thank you so much, Rebel Rouser. I hope you are enjoying those knives, and I hope you're having, or I think you're starting your vacation right now. So I hope you have a blessed trip down there and just absolutely, or wherever you're going. I guess I didn't know where you're going, but I know you're on a trip, and I hope you guys have the time of your life with your family. And what I love, Rebel Rouser, is that you asked your family what they thought. And that means a lot to me to get the whole family's approval when I'm doing custom work for folks because it does. I mean, it's you're spending your hard-earned money for something, and I love to hear kids will tell you the God honest truth. The Glistener says, "I love weapons. Me too. Those are blown out dudes. I don't know what that means. Really, I need to thin out my knife collection." Terra Tactical is in here. Tomcat. Old Man on the Ridge. Well, I'm gonna have to subscribe to Terra Tactical because I honestly don't know Terra Tactical, so I feel bad if she's a big person in the community. You guys know me. I'm always busy doing something. So, busy night. Hello, Darkwater, and hello to everyone else. Says Old Man on the Ridge. Good to see you, bro. Kathleen Smith. The river was fun. Yet Kathleen was there for the majority of that stream yesterday. And what did you guys think about that dog rescue? I thought that was super cool. I'm actually probably going to clip that and repost that as a little snippet. So, Rodney with the channel donation tonight. Thank you so much, Rodney. I definitely appreciate that. Um, Man, sorry, is that annoying you guys? Because I'm just constantly playing with this Eagle Strike. I probably need to put it down. So that float looked amazing. Yep, it was a great day to be on the water. Yes, it was. Whose dog was it? So the people that did the float, or they if you want to Google it right now, and maybe one of my mods can put it up, they have a nonprofit and they live next door to me called the Getty Project. And they bring people from all over the country. Right now, it's a gigantic group from California, and they do river floats, they do hikes, they do camping trips, they do ski trips, they do you name it. And he's a former Marine Corps officer and just fantastic human being. Yeah. So if someone would show or post a link for Getty Project, I am on their board, and I hadn't done any of their trips, so I decided because this one was 30 miles away, I would do it. So long story short, to get to what your question was, is it was the owner's dog. And long story short, I got there like 20 minutes late because one of my children wanted to go, and I wanted to go. And half of the people started. Well, the wife went down with the dog down the river, and as we kind of caught up to them, they were saying, "Oh, the dog got loose and the dog is gone." And so you heard us start calling the dog, and the dog appeared in the brush. And so we paddled over, and it was like not a drive by. Clearly, it was a float by, but we floated by and snagged the dog off the bank. So it was truly really cool. Like, we only got one shot at this. We're gonna have to row against the river if not, and we got it. So, and the doggy's name is Trucky. What's happening today at work? I carried a blacked out Wixco Axor. That's awesome, Brian White. I did get shipping information for, you know what I'm saying. Henry G, the river ride was awesome yesterday. Thank you, Henry G, for hanging out. And I got 15 new subscribers just on that float yesterday, which, Tiger Claw, my son, got a MC most of that since I was the coxswain in the back steering the canoe. So you guys got to see him and just have a blast. Why are there so many different live stream formats? I don't know, just in time. I couldn't tell you that. Terra Tactical gives Tomcat a salute. Tomcat is an outstanding human being as well. Rodney, if I didn't thank you already, I'm pretty sure I did, but thank you so much for the channel donation, brother. I definitely appreciate that. And yes, I don't know. We'll see what we do on here tonight. We could do an ammo, we can do, or an anodization, or we could do something completely different, or we could just talk and have fun tonight. We could talk movie quotes, or whatever you guys want to. Rebel Rouser says, leaving Thursday for Myrtle Beach for 11 days. Family means everything to me. Amen, brother. Family is everything. And, all this fun stuff, all the knives, it's all good and dandy, but who will be beside you in the end? hopefully the people that you invested time in, namely your family. So Dual Flapper, I have no idea what you're talking about with blown out. I follow Terra Tactical on YouTube. She is quite the awesomeness. Well, Tomcat, please send me a message or her link, and I will absolutely subscribe to Terra Tactical. Maybe someday we can do a collaboration, Darkwater and Terra Tactical collaboration, and or have a Q&A. So that would be really cool. I wonder if she's like a military or, just loves tactical stuff. You never know. Nope, Sound of Knives Flicking has a calming effect. Who was the one that made that ad a few years ago where it was like you hear the knife flicking and even like dudes in the restroom, they're, out there flicking knives. It might have been Blade HQ or somebody, but anyways, it was an epic knife commercial. And, if it was Blade HQ, props to them for that. I never usually say that. So, yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Yes, thank you for the super chat. Crunch. Knife flicking is a wonderful ASMR. It depends on the knives. Like if I pull out the Beyond, that one's going to have a great sound. I didn't think a micarta one would sound that great, but this Beyond has its own definite sound. I flick my knife all day while I'm in the office, and that's how my boss knows I'm in her house today. That's I would rather flick a knife than have like a fidget spinner or something like that. Great rescue. I'm looking for a friend online. Roger that. Please spell the name of that project. EN space GEDI. So Ngedi project. Yeah, EN GEDI project. So I came in for a little bit. That was cool. It is my sound that's crackly, or is it just Darkwater? Oh, did you run into Nessie? Someone did ask about Nessie yesterday, and I know Tiger Claw, he had a blast with that one. So we did not see Nessie, but we definitely hit a gigantic piece of concrete in the river, and that was, that was a really quick moment of uh-oh. My audio is crackling, huh? Host, what's your name? My name is Darkwater. My audio sounds scratchy. I might have kids online. Let me know if it starts. I don't know about to say because actually I got an idea. I wonder if it's that causing the crackling, the snap, crackle, and pop. Wyoming Adventure shared her channel. Wyoming did post her link here. I can't subscribe to someone while my live is going because it will absolutely block or it'll cancel the live stream. So, Boptism, good to see you. I want to come to Wyoming whenever I do. I'd love to collaborate with you, Morgan. Roger that. Thanks for giving my name out. Amazing, Jenny. How you doing? Hey, you send those stickers yet? Oh, you know what, Jenny? Those stickers are in my K5. Let me write that down so I remember. I did see those in my blazer yesterday and about had a heart attack. Those were still in there. So, Miss Jenny. Oh, that is a marker. Thank you for reminding me, Jenny. Jenny stickers. Gosh, now I feel like a terrible human being. Ngedi project. Thank you, Kathleen Smith. It's stopped now. The sound is okay. So what I just noticed as the cord that I'm using to keep my phone charged, because this is on my phone, it was rubbing on the light, like the ring light. Actually, I should probably turn that ring light toward me. It was rubbing on the ring light power cord. So maybe that was it. Sorry, guys. Jesus loves you. He died for you, and he is the way, the truth, and the light. Absolutely. God is good all the time. Best thing to do is leave a comment after the live stream. Haha, it's okay. Sorry, man. Didn't realize you didn't share your name. It's all good, man. If they watch any of my stuff for any length of the time, it will. but that person was very adamant about knowing my first name for some reason. So we should let Dan Kenna. So I forgot to send this to or a link to Ernie Mejia. But anyways, I did a knife for Ernie Mejia, and he basically had me. It's a Tucson 457 is the model. I keep forgetting the model number, because they're all just numbers. But anyways, he sent this to me and had me open up the carbon fiber, and I put a really nice finger access in there because there was no access to this on the opposite side. Then on the opposite side, you couldn't get your finger in there to flick it. So maybe I can get a good angle on here. But now there's actually enough room to flick it open. I did polish that, which now I realize maybe I should have left it kind of rough. And I may end up putting some jimps on the inside. But on this side, you can see that there is tremendous access now. But this thing absolutely hammers. I will do it from the side here. And if you guys haven't seen this TS457, I'm truly in awe with some of the knives that come out from Tucson that nobody knows about. And for this one's like barely $100. This is ridiculously. This is outstanding. M390 blade steel. I'm a little OCD with the carbon and titanium, but you know what? This one is easy to overlook because it fits so dang good in your hand. Anyway, so if you want to learn to do some knife mods, I suggest this one. It is very, very cool, and something I wouldn't say, I don't know, easy, but something good to learn on. But man, that the access is perfect now, and definitely gives you good purchase on here when you go to grip that knife. So, but yeah, Barlow Brigade, how you're doing? How are you doing? That is proper English. We should let Dan Kenman know he had the problem earlier with the sound. Oh, roger that. I see what you're saying. We should let, or my uncle has two Dobermans named Rolex and Timex. They're watchdogs. Dad jokes at the best. So I say dad jokes all the time, and my kids just look at me like I'm stupid. Or is that just what kids and people do when you tell dad jokes? I love dad jokes. I would rather dad jokes than other kind of jokes. At least they sound good, right? Robo Stevo, what's going on, homie? Uh, Another cool thing, Robo Stevo organized that for Jimmy Crow this week, and that was such an outstanding thing. And it's funny because Jimmy Crow reached out to me personally, asking me to find these knives, and clearly BE had found one, and I'm like, "Yo, I want to buy that." He's like, So, anyways, I'm glad you guys did that. Robo, you're awesome. Um, Robo, I need you to send me your address if you would. Definitely appreciate that. Lord Loki says, "Hey everyone," and also Robo, I want to thank you for showing love to my son Tiger Claw. When he was really active on here, you definitely made his day. And every time he was on there, and it's cool to see them look up to people online. So just want to know, people always are paying attention, and thank you for doing that. My desk there is a dad joke. Love that. Garrett's first live was a huge success. That surprise for Jimmy was awesome. Oh yeah, that was so good to take part in that live, and you all started pooping your britches when Jimmy started asking around for that knife. I could see that. Like, you can't do anything in this community without the person you're trying to help wanting to get involved. So I'll tell you, yeah, same thing happened with Smiles for Warris, and hilarious. Like, I know every instance it's the same way, and I just think it's funny. Again, another knife company that is super underrated is Asher Knives. Clearly, most of you guys know who they are, but for the price, there's not a lot that touches them. And this is one that I did. It's really dirty now because I have greasy fingers from waxing that. But I'm gonna get this is gonna be one of my patented finishes, even though it's all greasy right now. I'm doing turquoise with a 3-color stage, and I can do basically any color of natural turquoise stone, and that is my favorite stone. So, I love this, and if this is going to be a signature color mark that Darkwater Customs does, then so be it, because I love this. And let me know what you guys think. Speaking of Tiger Claw, how's his arms healing up? He's doing really good. I don't know how I'm missing that. How his Tiger crawls? He's doing good. Um, just healing up, and he did track this season. He threw shot and discus, even though he's a tiny little fart, and he tries. So he's good. We got him in the weight room, and he's working on his arm strength, and getting those wrists a lot better. So Loki, that's my friend's son's name. Sick right now, but doing all right. Speaking of Tiger, how's his arms? They're good. I was having a good cries that stream. The Bighorn River float was awesome. I love to float that river. It was so fun and so relaxing there. So Chef Rocky comes in. What's up, suckers? Big Jim, how you doing, Mr. Big Jim? Oop. Um, there we go. What was I going to say to Big Jim? Big Jim, did that work out all right? A deal that we were messing around with. Uh, if not, let me know. Just out of curiosity, I was thinking about that today. I think having that as your signature color is awesome. I'm cool with that. I love teal. I love turquoise. I mean, it's right up my alley. And if it's mine, it's something that I do, then awesome. So how does wax work? I've been using mineral oil on my knives. Wax works the same way. It seals it for longer because it stays longer. But you want to get a good wax that, for me, in my take, you want something that's food safe, right? Because it's a knife. You may end up cutting something, maybe food with it. SC Knife Monkey says, "Good evening, Darkwater." Good evening, SC Knife Monkey. Which knife steel is the most expensive to produce now? Tara, I don't know that answer. I wish I knew more about the manufacturing process. I don't live anywhere remotely near where any of that happens. But you see with that crucible plant shutting down, like they're not going to manufacture at 15B anymore, and I think that was because of the temperature is required to get the knife up there. So I don't know that answer, and I will message you and get back up to you on that. So Mrs. Darkwater just came up. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, baby. That blue anno looks fantastic. Want to do my MBK? By the way, I am like 2 knives left, 3 knives left, and my books are completely open. So if anybody wants custom anno, um, most of you got my info. If not, hit me up on Instagram and or on at my Gmail, darkwateractual@gmail.com. And if you have titanium knives and you want a custom anno job, I definitely appreciate that. That's really the true way that this channel is able to rock and roll. So yeah, so Wyvern, I would absolutely do your MBK. Hello Wall says the pawns. It's funny, the pawns was like this gotta be Darkwater knowing my name like that. So that was on the, I think, one of the forums, but I appreciate you, pawns. Let's see. Hello, money all. I got my part today. I love it. Oh, you got your thing. Okay, and the other part went through. Roger that. Awesome, Big Jim. 28 Baby Shark, what's going on, Master Sergeant? Um, Wax or mineral, can't go wrong with teal. Dang Ross, what's up, Dang Ross? Good to see you. Dang Ross has a beautiful knife headed his way. Terra Tactical, what did you carry today? I don't think you've, in fact, and everybody who hasn't answer. What did you carry today? Again, I carried my Ashers. Let me pull that out. I didn't carry my teal Asher. I carried my gray Ashers, my naked Ashers, I should say. But I carried this Warnie. This one is from BE EDC. And this thing is a stout little son of a gun, I promise you that. So, sweet little knife. Of course, this is going to get some sort of dark water treatment to it. I just don't know what I'm going to do yet. And the other one, sorry about the extreme close-up, is, oh, wow, it doesn't come out that way. Amazing. The standard drop point titanium Asher Spiro. So anyways, love this. This, of course, is going to get also some color. I'm just going to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with it. So then I have another one here. So that's what I carried today. Carried my Fossil watch from the 90s, which I absolutely still love and cherish. Clearly, I use it a lot, right? My other one you haven't seen me carry a lot because I broke the glass on it. I had to get a special glass made. I don't know how long it's going to be, but it was not too bad for a sapphire AR coated. They told me it was too expensive. I thought it was reasonable, especially for something that actually means something to you, right? Roger Baker says that might actually be a question for Orbital Knives. Oh, motor. I drive by Crucible almost every day. Man, that sucks to see them go down like that. That really, really, really stinks. Hey, Baby Shark, love to you and your family. Take care of yourself, brother, and get some rest. Dave moved your custom work. Yeah, that's what he said. When it actually posted to the website, it took 11 minutes for that All-Star Persia to sell out. So I think that's pretty phenomenal. Ooh, man, I really do need to turn off my notifications. Forgive my ignorance. Do you do lightning strike anno? I don't. I'm sure I could. I have all the equipment, literally all the equipment for that. I just haven't. I wanted to perfect this anno. I'll tell you what, Tomcat in the stream does a sensational job of doing lightning strike anno. He would be the man to hit up if you want that done. I could probably figure it out, but I want to. I don't want to take all those different facets. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Purple and teal. DVD loves Warncliffe blades. The Spiro, I like that straight edge. Sorry, guys, volume is down and it's loud in the bar. I understand. Carried my Para 3 and a Giant Mouse Ace Atelier in carbon fiber today. And I think that Atelier is like, it translates to like workshop, which I think is fantastic. Makes me, kind of want to call my Darkwater room down here the Atelier. It just sounds cool. Carried my user Kaiser Beyond today, messing around with the AGAC Campolin Dragonfly Gravity knife tonight. The Pawns, your user needs some color on it. Let's see. Cheers, Kodiak. I have my uncle's old Dallas Cowboys fossil watch from back when they won games. That's probably as old as this watch is. Today I carried a Spyderco Para 3, Para 2, original Para. But yeah, the Paras are awesome. I prefer the Para 3 size, but my PM2, well, I guess she'd probably be talking about the Para 3. But the PM2 Tanto that I have is absolutely fantastic. G-Man on the sauce right now. Carried my Kaiser Veritas and my Best Tech Toucan. Roger that. I'm a Cowboys fan from way back in the 80s. Hey, Darkwater, I have some Shaman rock scales I would love for you to add on for me. I will absolutely do that for you, Mick. Absolutely. 80s and 90s Cowboys rule. Could you do a green fade to black? If I can get a black fade to work, it's possible. But it depends on which voltage it works at. So I've been having a lot of issues with black lately. I'm not sure. Maybe I just need to dump it and start new. But I've had some heartache. We'll just put it that way this week. So Darkwater, I'm sending the Kaiser T1 I want off you channel to Jimmy Crow. He's going to fix you up. Roger that. Let's see here. I started Instagram and will be posting vids soon on my channel. Roger that, Lord Loki. We will help you grow. I might have to take you up on that one day or find a third. Pair of three. Sauce. I'm getting a drink. I know I need to probably get some water. I have a whole quesadilla sitting right down here that I haven't even broke into yet. Been on a camo carbon kick lately. Carried the camo carbons Sikore and a custom scaled camo carbon Miguron M Acri. Did you have old boy do that? Because I swear I watched him post an Acri on his Instagram the other day. But yeah, I have a. This one is a channel gift from a very awesome YouTuber, very near and dear to my heart. And so there's my Sikore. And then I have the Sick-Lite right here, which, got that beautiful kelp camo carbon. And then I anodized the hardware green on it and the screws black. And then scratched them and did a green as well on them. So I don't know if you can actually pick that up, but you got the black spacer and the green hardware. And this screws are black and green, and so is the pocket clip. See that on there? So Black Anno is a beast to perfect. It's been something. I mean, I had it down and it worked well for a couple of weeks, and then it just took a dump. Now that I'm thinking about it, what if I run out of the electrolyte or the reactant in the water? I didn't even think about that till right now. Could be. Wyoming, I can't use that link. Any way you can post it differently, I will insta you DARKWATER. But if it's in my handbag, I carried a Benchmade 417 BK. Tara, what is the 417 BK? I don't know them by model names. Some of them I do actually, but Dillian Williams, I figured it was Dylan Williams, Dillian. I don't know his other links, Baptism. Sorry. Got the same kelp bed, Sick-Lite. So sick. It absolutely is. I love it with the color on it. It just completes it. So, yeah. Oh, this is another one I wanted to show. So I did that, my turquoise finish on here as well. As you can see, I just put a nice greasy fingerprint right here. And it just stinks because maybe I can focus, maybe not. There you go. The light does not do this justice. It is a layered color. I got the teal on top. You know what? I'm actually not going to give away my color scheme on here. Easy to figure out if you do Anno, but anyways, I love it. This is my little, ooh, hey, there's my retina. The Blackbird Blades fixed grackle, outstanding blade, and it just needed my personal touch. Now I'm gonna, oh shoot, I totally forgot to message him money because he made some leather blades or leather sheaths, and I need to get a leather sheath. 417 is the fact. Okay, roger that. Did not know that. I did order a couple of Benchmades the other day. I got another one of these. This one is from Rebel Rouser. I purchased this one from him, and then added some titanium scales. I just ordered the S90V version of it with carbon scales, and all I'm going to do is change the backspacer on that one to carbon backspacer. And then I ordered, someone in this live stream the other day said, well, if you really like the mini Griptilian, you should really get the mini Freak. And so I ordered the mini Freak. And by the way, if you guys if you've ever or not ever shopped at Sportsman's Warehouse, they have a killer deal on those Benchmades right now. So just that mini Griptilian or mini Osborne, the 945 Osborne Premium alone is like $300+, right? It's on sale for $199 at Sportsman's, and if you sign up for the text offers, it gives you another 10% off. And then they also had that. What was the other one I got? The Mini Freak for $149 with M4 skate or M4 steel with the DLC coats. So, anyways, just letting you guys know on that. That new Benchmade fixie with the leather sheaths are so nice. 417 spear point, axis lock, and folding knife. Awesome, Tara. Can I help you out with that Anno? I can help you out with that Anno, Baptism. Yeah, make it happen, Tomcat. Tomcat has fantastic lightning anodes. So I will say on here, so I don't know if you guys remember this, but I think it was January, I picked this up off of Reddit, brand new, but it was gray Cerakoted. I got rid of the Cerakote, but the defining feature one of this is it says "I love you" on the blade, and you know, it was really prominent with that gray Cerakote, so I stripped it. And I know this is M4, so I'm gonna have to keep it clean. But then I saw that Flytanium just dropped really nice $40 aluminum scales for this, so those should be in tomorrow. And I'm going to transform my little "I love you" mini grip M4 to an awesome little Flytanium beast. So I don't know why I've been on a Benchmade kick lately, but I can promise you I am hunting for deals. I never will pay full price for a Benchmade anymore. And I guess I didn't anyways with the military discount, but still, wow, you really gotta buckle down if you're gonna buy Benchmade. So, Lanyard Man, where can I get a red and black button lock Fenrir? Do you know? Red and black. Oh, Lanyard Man, are you talking about my Fenrir that I have? I think Rebel Rouser is wanting that one too. You guys may have to have a knife fight over that one. Rebel Rouser, Lanyard Man, are you guys cool with that? You guys want to do a knife fight over my special over my Fenrir? And that's fine. The cool thing about Tenable is they have the what is it? The crossbar lock Fenrir now that dropped. I have the Kansept version, but then they're going to plan on, or they are going to release the top liner lock version. So, or the top compression lock. You know, good for them. Tomcat, what's the best way to contact you? Wyvern Benchmade has really gotten crazy with prices. Why are they always sold out? I don't know if they're going to bring back the button lock Lanyard Man. So that might be like a one and done thing now. So, because if they're going to do the crossbar locks and they have the liner locks, why would they bring back the button lock? And now that they're releasing the top liner lock, I don't know. I need that 80s caveman. Looks awesome. Big Jim, I got one sitting right here. In fact, let's get into that tonight. Haven't even got any of those. So let's pull out. Let me put these guys away real quick. Man, that was loud. Hey guys, I bought a Spyderco, third one out of over 200 knives, made in Monolago, Italy. Which one is that, Chef Rocky? Me and Rebel were in a knife fight last week. Finally ordered a button lock Fenrir. Where did you get your button lock Fenrir, Jim Cox? Ginger Fisher, yeah, figures you're a ginger. I love the caveman, trying for the blue one. All right, so let me move. I'm going to flip this. We're going to set up the area here, and we'll talk about the ones that we've already messed with tonight, or at least a couple of them anyways. We talked about a Benchmade, and we talked about the Ashers, so let's grab out these others. I don't even know where they're at. Chimera Caveman, here we go. Got the Caveman here. Here's my in-work table right here. So we got the Caveman. Oh, I forgot we got some other new ones in today. Got a Berg. Did we talk about the Tiny Dancer last week in the par? Let me know if we did or not. Kurt Eisen, how you doing? Just going to have to get the dimples. Oh, we were talking about the Fenrir. Thank you. Just reminded me. Of course, it's buried. All right. Catch up on comments here. So this is the one I believe you're talking about, right? Oh, how does that go? I wish I had that song memorized, but yeah, Hold Me Close, Tony Danza. Oh, maybe it's Jim Cox that wants this one. Tony Danza. I can't I can't sing while I'm trying to eat. Oh, he wants that one as well. So there's a few people that want this one. I do love this. Even though I'm not a huge button lock guy, this one's outstanding. I'm sure Tony Danza would hold you close. So knife fights for everybody. Yeah, that knife fight is really getting into something else. Where's my Kansept? Nope. Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh man, Mrs. Darkwater brought down quesadillas, and we have some fresh peppers from the garden in there. Wow. Hey, what's going on, Flying Rich? It is pretty interesting the difference. I know why they got rid of that finger choil, but clearly there is a sizable difference in that blade in your cutting edge. Flying Rich says, I thought I lost my co-pilot, but I found it today. Shoot me an email. Case of Dillas. You got Napoleon? Eat a quesadilla. If you get to use your legs, I'm using my cane. Well, I just saw Robos. Yeah, knife fights. If I'm using a knife plus my leg to fight with, that's awesome. Go heat yourself up a dang quesadilla, Napoleon. Tina, did you feed Tina? Every time I see the Tina that I know, I'm like, did you eat, girl? I know you hungry. Eat your freaking food. So, anyways, what do you guys think? Do you like the crossbar lock or do you guys prefer the button lock? Let me know. So, I really want to do some color on this too. I just didn't know what I wanted to get to just yet. But I do have some button locks of these coming soon. So, we can set those. Here's that. And then here for ogling. There's a lot of stuff that came in this week, but a lot of different things. You like the crossbar lock? Button lock for me, thanks, says Master Sergeant. Oh, Master Sergeant's in here. I'm pretty sure 28 Baby Shark is a Master Sergeant as well. But I'm sure Master Sergeant is probably a Senior Master Sergeant at this time. Or a Chief Master Sergeant. So I like crossbar but don't have any button locks. I like them both, but personally prefer the crossbars. Help with gadgets. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, bro. .307 represent. Wait, Garrett, I didn't know you were 307. Awesome. 307 Wyoming. What town, Garrett? All right, I'm done playing with this. Sorry. Is Terra Tactical on here still? I have a question about And she does live streams. Cass, did I know that already, Garrett? Or did I send you a message already, Garrett? Maybe I do know, and I'm just drawing a blank right now. Okay, I'm done chomping in the background. Sorry about that. Master Sergeant. You did. Okay. All right. So this is the person that I know. Good to go. Well, I mean, no. Yeah. But Wyoming, we all family for the most part. Sometimes dysfunctional, but it is what it is. Why is that going still? I thought Darkwater had some dental work or something. Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking so funny? A button lock is like a sports car, flashy, fast, but needs an occasional tuning. Crossbar like is like a tank, slower but unstoppable and built to last. Right on. That is a cool assessment of that. Yes, we're family. That's right. So is Rodney on here still, or is he out winning prizes with other channels? Rodney, you on here right now? Rodney wants to buy this Chimera from me. What color do you think I should do for him on here? Should we just have a fan or a channel subscriber or fan suggestion and go with that and just send it to him that way, or should we give him the opportunity to decide the color? There we go. Crossbar locks are okay, but I have to have the Omega spring. Omega springs break more often than coil springs. Rodney is absent without leave. Purple. Anyone else getting choppy audio? I was getting choppy audio earlier, Todd Carr, but they said it fixed, so I don't know. Maybe it's probably my kids on the internet again. Blurple. All the kids love Blurple. Sound is cracking again, Darkwater. Dang it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it is when my AC kicks on that it just absolutely destroys. Bad combo, say again, over. Dang it, Bobby. All right, give me a few minutes. Let me go see if I can shut off this AC. You guys cool with that? Give me like 2 minutes. I'll go cut the AC, and I'll be back. All right. Anybody hear me all right? Let's see. Get to the chopper. Oop. Are the comms good? Are the comms back up? Loud and clear. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys with me. I gotta get some drinks, okay? I need a coffee or something if I'm gonna rock and roll with you guys tonight. Is Orbital Knives in here still right now? Orbital. What is that? The Chimera. Sounds loud. 5x5. Roger that. I did get, I know the C word is very bad to say in this community, really bad. But I did get this today, and it's freaking fantastic. Ernie Mejia. Where? Thank you, Jim. Ernesto. How you doing, mijo? What defines best? I think depending on the use of the case. Darkwater does need Darkwater, so I spoke with Orbital Knives. He's a very nice guy. Glad to talk to him. He absolutely is. Partial of the Demko Shark Lock. Big knife. Yeah, the Cortex XL is a big boy. And again, this is the clone version. And, I'm going to do some wicked anno on this and see what I can make it. But, this gives me an idea of how big this sucker is in real life. I mean, if you got man hands, this is definitely the one for you. I think the FSD may be more along my ideal carry size, but we'll see. Looks pretty. That knife is hot dark water. Oh, I just failed it. So, anyways, I'll put that in my pocket for right now. Actually, you know what? Because Rebel Rouser's in here, guess what's going in my pocket? Actually, you know what? I already carried that. This is another one from Rebel Rouser that I bought and hot rodded. And it's a mini bug out. So, here we are. Trying to read the comments as I walk. Probably detrimental to my health. I got to show you guys my old school house with a partial basement. And there's a mysterious room back there. Room that is just walled off. And it's huge. Like, it's a gigantic room. Get out of the way here. Mysteries. So, anyways, it's a full size room in my house, and there's no access. So, but it's a 100-year-old house, and there's probably bodies or something in there. I don't know. I'm not curious enough to go find out because I don't care. That's where all the ghosts hide. Maybe, probably a ghost factory in there, but who knew? Look at them nerds in here. Nerd. Oh my gosh, bro. What's going on? You built a shelf of shit. Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread. I can live there. You got to send those little guys in here. At least to me, it's a big knife. Evening all. What's up, Jesse? Let me ask Mrs. Darkwater if you washed all the cups today. I'm a weirdo, and I don't know if any of the other veterans in here. I never washed my coffee cups. Then again, I never put other stuff in my coffee. I just take my coffee black, right? So, yeah, I never wash my coffee. I like to leave a nice crusty coffee ring in the bottom, and then you don't even have to get your coffee as dark next time because the crust on the bottom flavors your next cup. Did you wash all the coffee cups today? One, two, three.
Probably. That crust is nasty.
I love the crust, but she thinks it's not hygienic. I just tell her it's like carbon. Hi, puppies. Here's my beautiful pups right now. It's seasoning in the cups. Absolutely. I agree. Hi, Miss Willow. Or do you want to use your online name? If you guys watch my son. Are you? Not looking too chunky yet, but she's going to blow up. Hey, girl. Where's the birds? Where's the birds? Where's your ball? Get the ball. She's like, no. Sage, where's the birds? Once I took a Navy Chief, had to do push-ups. Oh, I bet, Master Sergeant.
I want to be in this camera.
You want to be in the camera with me? Or just on your own?
I'm there.
I know. Do you want to be on this side or my side?
This side.
What do you say?
Hi.
Say, what's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube?
Say, what's up, Anchor Crew?
What's up, Uncle Q?
Anchor Crew? Oh, Lord.
I just stopped saying that.
You're going to stop saying that? Okay. Oh, fun times. Yeah, Master Sergeant, never clean a Navy Chief's coffee cup. I was a Navy Chief for 6 years before I went on to the officer ranks. And tell you what, that's where Daddy learned to season his coffee cups really well. I can't even talk right now. My Tenable beaver doesn't work very well. It fails the flick. Interesting. But the beaver's crossbar lock, rancid oil, even better. You have to build up your immune system some way, right? It's like God's immunity right there. It's like a cast iron pan, absolutely. Read, Mary, look at what Master Sergeant said here. Once I took a Navy Chief's coffee canister and cleaned it with steel wool. This soldier had to do push-ups. Damn. Yep. Ask her. I get mad when she washes my cup. I don't make her do push-ups, though. I can also attest to personal experience. I put my 8010 and M4 Scout Max through hell, and they've survived to cut again and again. Internet, not so great out there. Roger that. Well, that's just adorable. Had a guy at my old church tell me he washed out his coffee mug for this first time in like 20 years, and his coffee tasted different. I told him, that sure does. I love it. What up, sweetheart? My dad didn't want his cup washed either. Army guy. She's a cutie. Vix Blades, what's going on? Arizona, absolutely. She is. She's cute and funny. Definitely things that I do not possess. So, Tuya. I must be way behind in comments. It has thumb studs. I'm doing very well. Getting ready for an 11-day vacation. What is that? 11-day vacation? On the other side, that makes some coffee with some distilled water once in a while. I agree. On the cast iron pan. Mine is blacker than the devil's soul. That's pretty dark. Well, that one night that Miss Darkwater brought me down coffee, it was physically impossible to get light through it. And then I was up until 4 a.m. that morning. Why are you so cranky? Why did you pour me a cup of tar? You need her to do your intros and outros. Possibly. We can think about that. What up, Knife Fan? What's up, Brian? How you doing, bro? Sometimes you feel the world is a tuxedo and you're a pair of brown shoes. Well, I am in the brown shoe Navy, so that's what Airedales are. And so, yeah, I'm definitely know that. Matt Marr, how you doing? Hope you're enjoying your knife. She just melted my heart. I had to rewind it to show my wife. So cute. Yeah, she is. She's definitely a blessing to me, and so are my boys. But it's just funny how much different boys and girls are. Everything she's like, "Hey, Dad, check this out. I drew this for you. Dad, let me show you this. I made this for you." It's pretty awesome. Oh, my Lanta. I mean, it's not like extremely black, but let's see if I can put it. No, that's showing the wrong angle here. Yeah, you can get some light through there. Not too bad though. I love my Ozark Grail. And what up, Wyoming? Maybe I'll sit up here for a minute because I wish I could do this outside because it's beautiful out. Because it has what? Mosquitoes are horrible, and there was hopefully we had like tornado force winds earlier today. Girl Dad is fantastic. I've got two. We'll see, and I tell this quite often. My wife probably rolls her eyes every time I do, but I never wanted to be a girl dad. My brother has 4 girls, and I wanted boys. I just know boys, and God has a sense of humor and decided to bless us after my last trip to Afghanistan. And yeah, we have a daughter now, and I just tell you that she makes me see the world in a completely different light. And knowing how much I love my daughter, I know that my father-in-law loves his daughters the same way, and it actually teaches me to love my wife a lot more than I guess it just opens my eyes to a different level of love. So uh, respects my wife a lot more than I don't know, just gives me a different level of thinking on there. I don't know if that even sounds right, but it makes sense in my head. So she's probably rolling her eyes. You love me, she's what says. Mosquitoes are horrible here in Georgia. Yeah, they're probably worse there.
Yeah, I mean, I got like 3 or 4 bites.
The blacker the cast iron, the better it is. I switched to steel skills from cast iron to well camping just to cut down on the weight. It cooks different because of less mass. Absolutely. Yeah, I reconditioned cast iron. In fact, someone gave me a grill the other day to recondition, and this is going to be a chore. A chore. I hate coffee always. Always have. I don't drink energy drinks, and I take B12 multivitamins. Tony says Jesus is Lord. Absolutely. God's plan. It all has meaning and purpose. Absolutely. Here's TK. Is Robo Stevo on here still? Robo wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi.
You want to say hi?
Hello.
And
Just got help.
he just said, "How's Tiger Crawls doing?"
Just got back from outside.
What do you got there, Ray of Sunshine? Looks like Mrs. Potato Head and Mrs. Potato Head.
It's not a 2 misses, it's a boy.
That's a boy. You can't tell because they're so ambiguous. And now they're gone. Fun times. Yes, you're a Swiftie. It's cool. Old man, I used to steal steel-clad copper in the house for some things. Master Sergeant frame lock. Ah. Master Sergeant frame lock boils down to how hard you hold on it, but damage can still occur without you seeing it with abuse on the lock face. For regular use, even a liner lock is fine. Depends on. Thank you, Roger. I agree. Thank you, guys. I thank you. I don't know what a Swiftie is. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what a Swiftie is?
That likes Taylor Swift, I think.
Taylor Swift. There is not a chance on God's green earth that I would listen to a Taylor Swift song unless I had no control over it. Ugh. Swiftie. Rhea, do you listen to Swift? Taylor Swift? Wait. Why?
A Swiftie refers to a devoted fan of the singer Taylor Swift.
Gross. So do you listen to Taylor Swift, Rhea? Why?
I don't remember what she said.
Oh, because we don't listen to crap like that, right? So there you go.
Who's your favorite artist?
Coward. Taylor Swift makes catchy music. Well, it's catchy for a reason because it's mindless music.
Who do you like?
And Rat King. No, don't tag out Rat King. That's fine. Let Rat King talk. Rat King. What
Who sings that?
Josh. And I thought his nickname was Saucer.
I don't know.
I think it's Saucer.
What's your
Climbing Adventures? You're just like, no, we're not even going to have this discussion. I thought Rat King's been in our live before, but no, thanks.
What did you say?
No Taylor Swift here.
No.
What did you say?
As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. And Taylor Swift is pretty much anti anything that has anything to do with godliness and holiness. So 10 seconds. Man, this is some dark coffee. It's definitely a different coffee flavor on this new batch. So I got 56 people in here and 56 likes. That's a pretty good ratio. Can you hit the light right there?
Yeah, but
Let me shut my laundry room here. Oh, totally smoked that. All right. So does anybody know what this is called right here?
I forgot.
Don't be calling names though, please. Who's calling names? Darkwater is more of a Backstreet Boys fan.
It's called
Hey.
I'm a bat.
It's called Lucille. You know Lucille?
I'm a bat. It's a bat.
You're a bat. I decided to come with that.
I'm gonna go grab some boys. Right, come on, grab these.
Coward was said in jest. I was gonna say, I thought Rat King has been in here before. I mean, in fact, I know Rat King has, so it's not that serious. Nope, that's NSYNC. What's the back? So when I was a senior in high school, I was a 5-letter winner, and 2 of those letters were band and choir, and then 3 sports. Choir was definitely a letter, and yes, that was some of the stuff that they listened to in there. Man.
Change the boy into the robot tires.
So I have used. Nope, that's Master. I have used mine for stuff that you really shouldn't, and see how far I can push it. Pried open doors, chopped through trees, baton hardwood, cut through wire, and other stuff. Man, Todd Carr is my kind of guy. Rain stick or jumbe? Was you nervous the first time you went live? Jeffrey Sexton, yes. But do you think I was nervous? I'm not sure that I was nervous. I just was like, you didn't know what it was like to go live. So it's just like, is there going to be like 4 people on here? Who am I talking to? I don't know. I wouldn't say nervous. Yeah, I would say Rat King has definitely been in here. Rest in peace, Ozzy. What's a Backstreet Boys song?
I want it that way.
I want it. I don't want to sing I Want It That Way. So tell me why. Tell me why.
Everybody. Another one.
I made a real Lucille for a buddy of mine. Was a pain in the you-know-what to wrap that barbed wire. Yeah, so Lucille is from The Walking Dead. And that's probably the last season that I ever watched of The Walking Dead. But that gentleman, whatever his name is, played a really good bad guy. So, message deleted. Kayla B, you kiss your mom with that mouth? Crazy. Or a didgeridoo. Oh, didgeridoo. I see. I like that attitude adjuster. That bad is Lucille. Kayla B was hidden by Tom Carr. It's gonna be May. Wait, isn't that NSYNC though? Yeah, because that's Justin Timberlake. I hate my own voice, so kept recording vids to upload.
Probably your worst.
Wait, no, that's also NSYNC. Yes. JDM is really funny and Rampage. Who is JDM? Rampage. Is Rampage the gorilla movie?
The movie, yeah.
Rampage.
There is. It's probably a singer one.
JDM. Japanese domestic market. Oh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. That's who. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, because he was the agent, I believe, in there, right? That's really good. Thoughts on the Annabelle doll escaping? I have no idea. I tell you what, that's the movie I watched that gave me nightmares, right? Annabelle. So when I was working in Colorado, I went to the movie Annabelle because I don't care. I watch movies, all of them. And I had legit nightmares after Annabelle. I think it was Creation. And, I just realized that probably shouldn't be watching stuff like that. So it was like crap in, crap out, right? Thoughts, and it's definitely spiritual warfare for sure. Thoughts. I came across the first season of Walking Dead comics. I have the first issues. That show wasn't my favorite compared to the comics. It seems like any digitally produced anything or movies, even compared to books. So, Josh Wheezy, what's up, Josh Wheezy? I love the knife you did for me. It looks so good. Josh Wheezy, it is my absolute pleasure, my friend. And thank you for, talking me through what you wanted and getting something that you love. So thank you, Mr. Wheezy. Stresses the edge of the handle, so you want a blade with good steel, 1095 or D2, and a comfortable shock-absorbing grip like my Carta or G10. My saw broke, never got another. I cut 3 trees down with my prototype fixed blades, and some other knife abuse still kicks butt. No scary movies for this guy. I'm not a. I always used to say it doesn't affect me, but that one, I had to plead the blood of Jesus over my life that night because I saw crap moving in the closet, and I was like, nope, Lord Jesus, save me. Not today, Satan. Get out. Blair Witch Project. Look. Oh, it took me out. Yeah, I never got to watch it. I was too young for that. But I guess I could watch it now, but I could care less. So, never had an issue with my saw. I beat it up bad, and it's still nearly perfect. Ophelia Vogue says hi. I was scared of mirrors in the dark when I was a kid. Probably most kids are scared of the dark anyways. I mean, you ever get that feeling? And how many of you guys can relate? Like when you're a kid, you shut off all the lights and you have never run so fast in your life. I mean, I was going to make a joke, but I better not. Oh, wait. Yeah. You were the same way. I know. When I hear you get up in the middle of the night, I swear you only take 3 steps to run the entire length of our house to get to our room. You're like, here.
I'm like,
So she has her hand up over there. Me. Have a good night. Hope you have fun and get some sleep. All right, Josh. Thank you for coming on here, even for just a few moments. So, but yeah, I just remember as a kid, anytime you'd turn the lights out, man, you could run like the wind. Yeah, for sure. Scariest movie ever was The Exorcist. I watched it as a young kid and it scared me for life or scarred me for life. I could see that. The Exorcist back in the 70s. Master Sergeant, actually 1095 isn't very tough at all. It's just run very low HRC to make it tough from places like SC and Tops. Steels like AEBL, 14C28 and Nitro V are much tougher and hold. Probably a better edge. Totally agree with your description of 1095 and 14C, AEBL, and Nitro V. Horror movies used to scare me when I grew up. Then I realized what the real fears were. English is not my native tongue. Movie that messed me up for a while was the director's cut of The Butterfly Effect. I don't know if I watched that one. I watched The Butterfly Effect. I didn't watch the director's cut. Not to mention it was based on a true story. Oh man, I need to have my dad on a live one night. And I want you guys to hear my dad tell his account of an exorcism that happened in his church when he was a kid. And it's absolutely unreal. But there is, honest to God, 50 people still alive that witnessed this. And anyways, just to hear some of the things that my dad has went through. And, thank God he's still here. Way worse ending. I'm back. What did I miss? I was playing with your knife, Orbital knives. Hopefully you had some fun. Yeah, the director's cut, A Butterfly Effect, is definitely disturbing beyond belief. Really? Why? I'm actually curious on this now. I love a good old 1095 high carbon fixie. Scary to me. Also, Requiem for a Dream. Hey, Rebel. Yeah, Brian F is awesome. Wyvern Kodiak. Hey, Eddie. Wyvern, you're gonna have to message me and remind me your first name. And then you had a buddy there with you at Blade, and I forgot his first name. I guess when you meet 3,000 people in a weekend, it's hard to keep them all straight. But Wyvern, it was awesome. And I got to see you guys quite a bit that weekend, which was fantastic. So, Orbital knives. I would like to get a knife to Vix Blades somehow. Whether I just send her the brown one that I have, or whatever. I'd like to get one to Vix Blades and for testing if that's possible. Really tough carbon steels will be stuff like 5160, 3Bs. Those are tougher, but not by a ton compared to those nitrogen-based stainless steels. My brother was a pretty shook up from that movie. I pretend it didn't bother me. Also, please post Jim Cox's channel. I didn't know Jim Cox had a channel like Rockin' and Rollin'. I feel like a selfish turd because I didn't know that. So if one of my mods would absolutely post Jim's channel, I would appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Sam, my buddy was Chris. Sam and Chris. My bad. My bad, Wyvern. But I'll go by Wyvern on here just for, anonymity. Orbital missed an exorcism, Darkwater's nightmares. Yeah, we were talking about scary movies and how Annabelle creation messed me up. So Talk Car, it was a Gerber. Dang, I need an exorcism redo, please. No worries, but thanks, Darkwater. And there's Jim Cox video, Vix Blades, all over it. We would love to hear some of your dad's life stories if you could get him on sometimes. He actually sat and watched the live for about an hour and a half one night downstairs. He may even be watching right now. But 933, yeah, possibly. They're retired now, so they're probably watching crazy stuff. But my dad's stories on live would be fantastic. I would love to record that because it's stuff that people need to hear and I guess see to believe. But ranging from things like exorcisms to seeing dead people on the highway. He caught an emu in the middle of Wyoming randomly because the night before he watched an episode of Steve Irwin back in the late 90s, and he used a bolo. And so he constructed a bolo out of nylon rope and big nuts and caught an emu like out in the middle of nowhere. So how crazy is that? So crazy things. My dad has had a really cool life. He had to put down a full size 357 inch because I know the exact inches of this bull. 357 inch bull elk with a Rambo styled knife. So crazy. My dad got kidnapped, and with his best friend, legitimately kidnapped. And you can look that up on the internet by the Escobedo brothers here in Wyoming. And they held him at ransom and gunpoint, and they gouged my dad's best friend's eye out because my dad's best friend owed him $100. And my dad's like, "Really, you're doing all this because he owes you $100?" He's like, "I'll give you $100 right now." And my dad paid for his friend to release him. And when they did that, they finally like conceded, "Okay, well, we'll let you go." They dropped him off in town and went to the bar. And my dad, or told my dad and that friend of his, like, "If you tell anybody about this, we will kill you. We will kill both of you, and we'll kill your families." And as soon as they walked into the bar, my dad and his friend went to the police station with an eye gouged out of his head, and they caught those suckers at the bar, and they rotted and died in prison. So, anyways, really crazy.
Motorcycle accident. I don't know. Everything.
Yeah, he was in a motorcycle accident at 70 miles an hour at night. Should have died with that. So anyway, I'll let him come on and tell these stories. I remember when I was on my second deployment overseas, I get a call, and they're like, "AT2, your dad has been shot." And I was like, "What? My dad's been shot?" And they're like, "Yeah, we don't have any actually it wasn't not they, my commanding officer gets me from deployment, and he's like, "AT2, your dad's been shot." And I was just like, you know, whoa. So I go to the command office and I go to use the CO's phone, and uh, I get a hold of my family, and it's just like, "What's going on? What is up?" And my brother's like, "Yeah, dad's been shot." And then they let this go on for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And I don't know if you know this, but when you're deployed, to get an actual call like that or a message out to, it has to go through a Red Cross message, then to your commanding officer, and then you get that message. So anyways, then they finally put me on the phone with my dad. Clearly there was no FaceTime. This is in 2001. And my dad, he's on the phone, so he's alive. So I finally find out he's alive, and I get to talk to him, and I'm like, "Dad, what's going on?" He's like, "Well, a roofing nailer misfired, and it shot him right in the sternum, and he had a 3-inch arrow sticking right into, like, graced the sac of his heart. Didn't even penetrate his heart, but it stuck in his sternum. So he was shot with a freaking roofing nailer. But here I thought he was shot with a gun or something, and all my dad had at the time was high powered rifles, namely 7 mags, because that's what we hunt with. And I was like, you have a million emotions going through your head at once. So, anyways, yeah, my dad's had a heck of a life, and I gotta be there for most of it. So clearly, a lot when he had me really young too. So my parents were like 20 when they conceived me. So yeah, and you can look up that kidnapping. That legitimately is something that is Googleable. And yeah, those son of a guns died in prison. It's crazy. For $100, gouge someone's freaking eyeball out and threaten to kill them and their families for $100. It may not even been $100. It may have been something even dumber. But my dad worked and was like, "Yeah, I'll cover that right now." How crazy is that? So, Jim Coxby morning. I am interested in cat design, Jim, so I will be a frequent. So, um, probably not boring for people interested in CAD, though. Yeah, I would love to see that. Something not common in Wyoming. We're a pretty low crime state. Yeah, absolutely. Um, Locks for one thing, but I've been chasing a few steals over 6 months. Oops. There was a guy I owed $100 to my dad, and he kidnapped him, and then his friend paid him. Joking, sorry, I have a weird sense of humor. Yeah, that was Escobedo. They could have been family, right, Eddie? Jim Cox, I'm Skay. Been working with CAD for 2 years. Could show me some tricks of the trade. I'm not a great teacher, but I'd ask any questions and I will try. Just do what you do best. I'm still working on finding out what I do best. That's crazy. Over $100. Yeah. Terrible times. Where? Probably Google, but this happened in Wyoming, Worland, Wyoming, to be exact. Definitely need to get your dad sometime and record it. Yeah, I would really love to because, yeah, I think it would be something, I mean, meaningful to me. I wish I could have got my grandparents, every one of my grandparents on here too. But truly, the only one that was alive was my grandma Dor, and she was only alive for YouTube for how many months? 3 months, 4 months. So I hadn't even started live streaming yet, and that's my biggest regret is not getting their life story digitally recorded. Because same thing. I mean, some unbelievable stories. My grandpa was a immigrant from Mexico. My grandpa Martinez, and he met my grandma on the King Ranch in Texas, and my grandpa broke horses with my grandma's brother, Pancho. And anyways, yeah, I mean, just their life story, and how my grandpa even got the last name Martinez because that's not his actual birth last name. So uh, it's just unbelievable. So I feel blessed to be where I'm at. So, ¿qué pasa, amigo? On the ridge, what I do best is eat, sleep, and it's hard making a living in that field. Don't sell yourself short. I enjoy your lives. Your dad sounds like the most interesting man in the world. He has probably the most impressive mustache in the world. I promise you that. I've got a pretty good hold on steel. If you help me decide, let me know. All right, so it's 9:42. You guys want to do a giveaway or something? I heard giveaways or something fun.
What were the kidnappers' names?
They were I don't remember what their first names, but Escobedo is their last names. Escobedo. So yeah, so it's weird to have kind of like a route on the King Ranch. Everybody just thinks of a fancy truck or a super expensive Ford, but your grandfather helped clean up Pearl Harbor and worked on the Alaskan pipeline. Wow. I want to drink a beer with your dad. Yeah, I mean it's something, and I'll tell you that. Like he would have probably a bestseller novel if he actually wrote down the stories, because they're almost so far fetched that you're like, dude, this guy is full of poop, and then you realize everything is verifiable, and it's like, what the heck? Like this is crazy. Can we do a giveaway instead? Can we? Did I just ask? Should we do a giveaway? My grandfather was OSS before the CIA. That is awesome, Lord Loki. No idea, Takara. If I do a knife, I'm going to need someone else to heat treat it. Paul Mills, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. I'm just here for the giveaways. Yeah, whatever, Tomcat. You actually provide stuff for giveaways. That's pretty wholesome and very honorable and much appreciated. So, all right, let me head back down to the dungeon. I was just kind of enjoying some coffee and not being in the dungeon for a minute. So this light fixture is super bright. I'm like, I'm awake. Has anybody watched? Side note: has anybody watched the series Joe Pickett on Amazon Prime? Hey, what's up, Grizzle Bear? My pop was in the Korean War, and I used to love sitting and listening to him tell stories. Yeah, my grandfather wasn't in the war. He was in the army, but when he enlisted, they had him guarding SS prisoners that they brought to the US in a little place in Wyoming, which is some reason why I don't know why they don't have that history anywhere, but he was guarding SS prisoners really close to the Japanese or the Asian internment camps here in Wyoming. And the SS soldiers would cuss my grandfather daily because my grandfather is German. And, hearing those stories of knowing my grandfather my whole life, I'd never heard him speak a word of German, even though he grew up fluent. That was his native tongue. He never spoke a lick of German that I ever heard. But the reason I found out was because um, when he guarded those SS soldiers, they berated him and his family so bad for being traitors to the motherland or the homeland or whatever the heck they called it, that he was disgusted to speak German. So uh, crazy. Like that's also another crazy story. So one of my grandfather was a Korean War veteran. My other grandfather was a Mexican campesino. Roger that, Joker. I'll definitely give some giveaway once I have a contract going with him. I have watched Joe Pickett. We started watching Joe Pickett. Sorry, I got sidetracked to my sidetrack to my sidetrack. But Joe Pickett is based in Wyoming, about a Wyoming game warden. We just started the series, but I was reading the series is by CJ Box. He's an author from Wyoming. Deputies and investigators. So I'm watching Joe Pickett through the eyes of streaming services. Liberal approach, very open approach to series. So, anyways, I'm excited to watch Joe Pickett. It's been good so far. Landman is good. Jim Cox's biggest problem with all the stainless is warping, but you send it to a pro, they should have no problem with any of them. My great grandfather on my dad's mom's side ran a mine in Saginaw, Michigan, and was killed delivering paychecks. Wow. Stagecoach was ambushed. Man, sup, suckers? Man, Chef Rocky, you're something else, dude. Love you, man. Chef talks big game on the internet, but man, that's a teddy bear in real life. And him and his wife are absolutely awesome human beings. So, Chef Rocky, it was a definite pleasure to meet you in person. Sorry to ruin your reputation of being a BMF. So, he's a good dude. Never met any of my grandpas. One of them died drowning trying to save his daughter, my aunt. She was only 5 at the time. My mom was 3. Wow, that's a crazy story, Orbital. See, the thing is, we always think our lives suck and our lives are boring. But you know what? We live truly interesting lives. And if we actually put the phones down and we go out there and talk to people, we go out there and do things, interesting things happen. Not saying bad things happen, but clearly bad things can happen to anybody. But we're like a housed generation now where we just sit inside and scroll and we don't even talk to people anymore. But that's my soapbox for the night. We all have interesting lives and interesting histories. So don't ever think that you or your family or whatever are not worth it, because you absolutely are. And we all have something to contribute and something of value to add to society. So, anyways, little word of encouragement for you all tonight. That is, I was assuming I was doing it with makeshift forge on my own. I just got a low flying plane buzz my house, probably from Ellsworth. 5D, what's going on, dude? Grizzly Bear says I'm lagging. Yeah, I don't have the money for the Raptor B3. I wish I did. Maybe Chef will spot me. Most guys starting out with a forge. My dad, a Marine Mustang, went from private to captain, 2 tours in Vietnam, rest in peace. Got me into knives. Roger that, Master Sergeant. That was me. I went from E1 to, same rank now. So Paul Mills says, be right back. Well said, sir. Thank you. One of my grandfathers lived until I was 4, and I actually remember him. But just one occasion, still cherished memory. My other grandfather died a year before I was born. He was a Navy guy. Sorry, I don't mean to be shaking the phone. I realize I am. My grandfather was a World War I veteran in the artillery. My dad was a World War II vet in basic training when the war ended. He did occupation of Japan in the reserves during Korea. Who lives by Ellsworth? Uh, well, Ellsworth is just a, you know, 15-minute flight from your house, Wyoming Adventures. So, well, it depends on the jet, I guess. So, wait, that's not Ellsworth. That's or is it Ellsworth? Yeah, Ellsworth is Rapid. Both my grandfathers were in the Navy during the World War II, were offshore during D-Day. They didn't know each other. My grandmother was from Scotland. My other grandmother was from Chattanooga, Tennessee. My grandfather was in the French Legion, went to war in Algeria and Indochina. That's awesome, Cat Scratch. Yeah, I know. I remember the B-1 flying over the mountains. Man, I miss the B-1. The B-1 is my absolute goat of aircraft. I mean, a hypersonic bomber. How cool is that, right? And they absolutely terrorized us all the years growing up here. You don't see them so much anymore, but yeah, that B-1 is something else. So anyway, I got 51 people in here. I wonder with Nathan Nedick, are you in here by chance? Yeah, see, again, we all have interesting stories, and we always think that we don't have value in our family history, but we all do. We all have something to say. And yeah, you are special, even though you may think that you are not, and your family's special. So cherish that. My grandfather fought in the trenches of World War one of the lucky ones who survived to come back home. I couldn't even imagine that. One grandfather was in World War II and Korean War. My father was in Vietnam. Nathan just arrived. He's like, yo, someone say my name. All right, Nathan, I got a question for you. For that Boker, what did you specifically have in mind for that? I'm finally getting around to where that's in the rotation. And I just wanted to see what your plan was with that. Lisa B says, do you support the Catholic Church? What does that even mean? Like, I'm not Catholic. Uh, Unlike you, I'm drinking coffee from my Darkwater. You know what, Rodney? You know what you can do right now? I have a Darkwater coffee cup. Look at that. What do you mean, unlike me? Of course, I have a Darkwater coffee cup. It is. It is what makes us who we are. Everybody wants to claim race and do all that crap today, but truly, it's what enriches us, and we all bring value to the table in some way, shape, or form. Truly. My uncle was a Green Beret in Vietnam, and he did his job to draw enemy fire to expose hidden soldiers. Yeah, that's a heck of a crazy job. I absolutely love family history, anyone's family history. I love to hear it. I love to read it. I'm honored to be able to read your family stories on my YouTube. You talking to me? Huh? You talking to me? Says Orbital. Sorry, I'm designing. Dealer's choice, then giveaway. Dealer's choice. Are you when you say dealer's choice, Nathan? Are you talking about with color, or what I want to do with it? So just let me know. There's a custom dark water coffee cup. I'm caffeine addicted. I do like caffeine. Orbital, do you care if I keep sending you some of my designs? And do you want to see drawings or 3D models? Pillwinks, if you have a basement or crawl space, check it for mold. It'll help you for sure. History is cool. Family and world history, absolutely. Orbital, design me something with a deep belly. Deep belly! How deep? Rodney, the Callisto is a deep belly. Deeper. Sorry, Darkwater. I didn't see that. Oh, Rodney. Anything you want to do. Roger that, Nathan. Nathan, how you doing, bro? I will be there in your neck of the woods again at the end of September. So just letting you know. I also have a very special guest speaking there, and it'd be cool if you could bring your family to come watch. These men we are talking about were a different cut than the people from today. That's why they called in the greatest generation. I mean, I could get really into the weeds on that, but yes, outstanding people who stood up for their family values and their values, and they weren't scared to fight for what they believe in and fight for their country. That's back when you could actually have pride in your own countries. So now I got to order one of those. Lord Loki, thanks. I appreciate it. My uncle went to the Vietnam War and after a few years deserted to South America. Deep Belly is good. The best. This is the best YouTube crowd, man. For sure, Orbital. I mean, I absolutely agree. A meetup would be awesome. My grandpa re-enlisted in, I think, 35 for World War II. My uncle joined the Navy for Korea. My dad was 17 years younger than my uncle. Wow. Most people don't pay attention to history, so it's bound to repeat itself. You're absolutely right, Wisey. Just chilling like Darkwater. Loki, sup, dudeski. How are you feeling today? I have a Facebook with all of it on it. I load some pics on my YouTube. But Loki, I would just caution you putting your designs out there like that because they could be copied. And I think you need to keep them closer to your chest. That's my 2 cents. Take it for what it's worth. But I just don't want you to get one of your designs stolen by someone who's very ambitious. So, Rebel Rouser, heading to bed. Good night, all. Stay safe. God bless y'all, and do something kind for somebody. Rebel Rouser, take care of yourself. Arizona needs some rain. Warren EDC, what up? Vorm's been in here tonight, or have you not? Would you peace out to go win stuff on other channels? War, love you and love to you and yours. Okay, I got you. What if in the picture label the date I drew it? I'm just cooking food for my dog because she's spoiled. I'm still here just listening. Coister, you're an awesome dude. No, fellas, I could see you falling asleep. I'm just giving you a hard time, Warren. So who all is jumping in on that BBK pre-order tomorrow? I don't think I have the money for a pre-order. As much as I like those knives, I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to pray about it for sure. And I never was, but those who have served have my greatest respect. Loki, keep your designs close to the chest and draw up NDAs when you share them with OEMs. War Room took a nap, and now we're going to bed. Night, peeps. Hey, Kelly, you and Brian have a good night. And Kelly, please message me about the Fenrir you're talking about, or you know what I'm saying. Message me. Takar, I wish you were on my platoon. Thank you. Come and get. You're right. That's right, Master Sergeant. Good night, Kelly and Brian. I'm buying the BBK and the Urban EDC Nimble X. I guess I could buy the Nimble X. Ooh, it looked like I have a receding hairline. I could buy the Nimble X, but I just want to know how close it is to the relative. It looks like it's bigger than the relative buoy. So, yeah, I had the money today, but today I ended up buying a Giant Mouse Biblio XL because the blue one that I had, BEEDC, is a huge blue fan, and I ended up selling him that blue one. And I found the carbon fiber Biglio XL, and so I got that one for an incredible deal today. And then I ended up getting the Urban EDC Blue Cloud Carbon Fat Carbon Becero. So I kind of spent my load today on those kind of knives. Yesterday I bought that really good deal on those Benchmades. So I don't know. I don't know what wild hair got up the rear end yesterday or this in the last 24 hours, but I caught some really good deals. So the Big Leo, yeah, Nathan Nedick, that's his thing, the Big Leo, and it's absolutely fantastic. So Brian Brown Knives, Rodney, the BBK Raptor version 3. It is a Damasteel integral, however you say it. I don't know how you say it right. Integral part of society, integral part of society. I don't know, whatever. Trying to put the sentence out to words. But fantastic knives. I have a couple of Brian Browns. So I'm working on OEM with my design right now. So it's something, yeah. And Wyvern has a really awesome design too in the works right now. I got to play with it at Blade Show. And I gave him some advice on, but I think he had already heard that advice on that one. I just don't remember specifically what it was on that model, but I remember talking to you about it. I have plain old BBKS for less. Kaiser Meteora looking good. The Meteora is great. I love that little Meteora that I got. I'm still waiting, but a Pickled steel. There are 3 I want. Master Sergeant, deep breath. Nathan, I really like the Kaiser Meteora. Oh, Rodney, you're on here still? Ooh, what do I have in my pocket? Oh, I guess I left it downstairs. Good on me. What do I got in my pocket? Oh, I have that little tiny Benchmade. And this one's for Vic's Blades right now. Got the mini bug out and awesome carbon and crosscut carbon back spacer. And this thing is a killer lightweight. Wyoming looking hard at that Rich Light. I know I should just send that Rich Light to Wyoming Adventures. Finger choil was your input, and I added it. That's right. I was going to say finger choil, but you know me, I like finger choil, so it's going to be right what you asked for. That's awesome, Wyvern. I just got a Kansept. Oh yeah, War Room got a Kansept Deco, and he woke me up this morning, called me, and just is like, "Yo, I got a Deco." No, he didn't call me. He shot me a message, and I called him. But I'll tell you that Daco's a good knife. War Room EDC was stoked to have that Deco. He said, hands down, one of the best actions he's ever felt on a knife out of the box. So Tara, I was going to ask you a question earlier, but I don't know if you heard that, if you were on there or not. But anyways, yeah, this is Flytanium scales. And heads up, if you guys want to use my code, I have code DARKWATER at Flytanium. For your email address, it is a one-time use only code, but it still saves you 10%. But yeah, Flytanium scales, backspacer, and there we go, pocket clip on this one. Terra Tactical. I know what I was going to ask you. So, do you do live streams? 1 and 2. Do you on your live streams? Do you talk about guns or show guns? Because I haven't done any of that yet, and I just heard that if you touch a firearm or something like that during a live stream, they will absolutely axe you. So, just curious. I'm really enjoying that knife I bought from you, Darkwater. Yeah, Grizzly Bear, that is a stout crossbar lock. I mean, stout crossbar lock. It's a Kansept Deco KGI. Look up Kansept Deco. It's Orbital Knives in the chat. His design, Eddie Martinez. And anyways, yes, it's a great knife. I want to put some color on it because, you know me, I can't leave anything without putting color on it. So thank you for the history, but I've got like 20 minutes. Oh, let's do a giveaway right now. So, Stacy Bolster Blades, if you'd post the rules, and let me finish my cup of coffee. And we're going to rock this giveaway. Got a TRM Atom on the way. I have never had a TRM. At some point, I will. Going down the hobbit hole right now. Man, it is bright up in here. Mm-hmm. Let me get something good. I'm really enjoying that knife I bought from you, Darkwater. I just read that. Create an email every time. LOL. Just create an email. You could. I like that carbon fiber. Terra Tactical says salute. Carry my Darkwater Fozzy today. That's awesome. Cool Kaiser releasing French fry versions of knives. Why? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I did see that French fry sheepdog. What do you do, right? All right, we'll put that down. This is for Rodney. He was asking what's the big deal with this different brown knives. Not Brian Brown knives, but this is brown. Two different browns, clearly. But this is a pretty crazy knife right here. And this is kind of the equivalent of the Fozzy, right? I did get an offer on my prototype the other day. Someone said, if it gets enough attention from you and others, I'm sending it to They Will Make It. I'm thinking I'm going to start live streaming in the future. You should. Climbing Adventures. Giveaway rules. And let me get a number range thought of and wrote down before we start the process. 100% Pews and YouTube lives don't mix, never handle one on touch, one on screen, which makes sense. So we have Flytanium code Darkwater. We have Orbital Knives code Darkwater for 15%. This is the beautiful Callisto. So please, every one of my codes, if you're in doubt, just put in the code Darkwater, all one word. And I'm with the majority of companies out there other than Vosteed and Kaiser and Civivi. So I just traded my DeVille for 2 other knives. That's awesome, KGI. When I'm able to afford, I want to send you a knife for you to customize. Roger that, Grizzle Bear. Freaking great knife. What a home run. Let me know if you want to check it out. Oh, man. I can't wait to get home Friday. I have a bunch of packages waiting for me. I bet, Ronnie, the new AI bots actually flag streams if a cartoon pic of one is seen. I just saw one shut down. A channel strike was issued. A couple of sweet folders in there. Orbital Knives, love my knife from you. Orbital Knives, 15% in Darkwater is the only creator at that rate. Everyone else is at 10%. It makes me feel like I'm an insider. Thank you, Orbital Knives. Seriously, means a lot to me. Darkwater, can you do rock design in G10? I'm sure I could, but anybody could with a Dremel, to be honest. But G10 and that stuff isn't like the best to be doing rock designs on because of the fumes and the particulates. Oh, hey, there's my cute little notes. I bought some more. So let's do. We have 62 people in here. We're going to definitely do number range 1 to 100. And so whenever she wants to start that, she can go ahead and do it. And I wrote my number. Ooh, and I took 2 pages. Cool. So number range is 1 to 100. One guess only. Must be 18 years or old to enter. And here's the number right there, right on the beauty. And if we get a tie, we go to a second round, which is a knife fight. Not literally, it's figuratively speaking. Although I think a duel would be, epic. Oh, but a flesh wound. So, hey, and speaking of that, Rodney did that this week. Thank you, homie, for sharing that with me. Nathan Cooper, what's up, dude? Do 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 do. Ha! Duels are cooler, yeah. If me and Rebel get in a knife fight again, I'm winning this one. Right? You were so close too. I mean, clearly you were close on that. All right, let's see what Daddy's gonna give away tonight. I feel like giving away something. Oh, that's what we're gonna give away. Fermi. No. This is what we're giving away tonight. Well, I gotta get it out of the box. But it's merely a flesh wound. I've seen. She turned me into a newt. A newt? I got better. So we're gonna give. Oh, look, it's got a little grease on here. Got a little grease on the back of the blade. We're giving away a purple raven tonight. Yeah, baby. Who wants a purple raven? Give away a samurai sword. Noted. So do you guys think I should keep it ashy like this, or should I wax it? Let me know. Let me know. And it's purple. G10 back here. It is not ambidextrous carry, but it is ambidextrous as far as crossbar and thumb studs go. So wax it. Wax on, wax off. All right, so we'll put the baggies back in the box. I have a knife like that. Oh man, I didn't even put that away. You guys want to wax it, huh? Definitely wax it. You guys make me do all the hard work for you. Did Tactical T even put a guess in there? See all these guesses. Cat scratch fever. I don't think so. Crazy. In and out, just like that. Wait, who says that? That's purple. I absolutely love it. I love it. All right, so where that would be a T6 there on the pocket clip. I'm just going to wax the outside because I don't want to take this whole thing apart to wax the underside. I'm sure y'all understand. Jameson S. First time. Hopefully you're subscribed. That is my DJ name. What? Ooh, that gets super dark. Look at that. Little wax on. Yeah, that is super dark. Super bad. Get these corners here all nice and good before I open her up. Looking good. Yeah, that's very spicy. Wax on, wax off. It reminds me of that movie Balls of Fury. This gives a whole new meaning. Have you ever used Ken Onion Work Sharp? I haven't. I use the Darkwater stropping block. One more minute. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Oh yeah, that looks good. I think that looks outstanding. I should eat dinner. I forgot. Yeah, come on, Orbital. Eat your Eat yourself a quesadilla. You probably were in here for that conversation. Here we go. Here we are. Sorry, I thought I was doing that on screen. It is my Carta. I'm not dead yet. Shut up, you'll be dead in a minute. Shut up, you'll be dead in a minute. But I'm not dead. Oh man, Monty Python. Something else. Nothing says knife like a sharp bayonet. Oh, absolutely. And I just sold my bayonet that I had. The ZT 009. Was it called the Kansept Deco? Yes, it was. Tenable has very nice micarta. Old Man on the Ridge, 1918 trench knife is awesome. I'd love to get one someday. Oh, it's merely a flesh wound. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, that's hot. That's hot to trot. Hot to trot. Isn't that a movie, Hot to Trot? Okay, yeah, that's a pretty nice model. Here we go. Wait a minute. What does the wax do to the micarta? It seals in the color, so you're not contaminating it with like random debris and foreign oil. So you can basically control what color this you stays, keeps contaminants out once it's waxed. It's also food safe friendly. So there's a couple of things that the waxing the micarta does. Who's Nathan Nedick says, sweet dreams, everyone. All right, so we're done with that. Just in time to pick the winner. Let me put this away. Yeah. Beautimus. Beautimus. Yeah. The kids are at Green Canyon for a swim camp. I have no idea. Maybe Green River? That's close to Nathan Nedick. Like really close to Nathan Nedick. Like really close to Nathan Nedick. Is it slippery? No, not at all. There is no slipperiness in that. It still retains its grippiness, but seals in the beauty, seals out the bad stuff. So you can finally lick your knife. Well, I have two different waxes. I have the Mad Yako wax here, and it's got big, little bits and pieces of Yako in there, so you know it's real. And then also Axe Wax. I like it because it's got a raven. Oh, Mark Johnson. I don't even know if I said hi to Mark Johnson. Mark Johnson, hi. Wow, my Yako looks nothing like that. Mine is a brown brick. Wait, no, mine. Well, yeah, but you heated yours up, Rodney. This is what mine smells like or looks like. Here, smell it. Oh, need Darkwater. Stacy's ready to kill me. I kill you. All right, so there we go. I use Mad Wax and Wicked Wax. I think Mad Wax works better. Smells like... Well, your last night smelled wonderful if you could smell that. Before we can't scroll up. But remember, scroll up to the green dots right now. Go, 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 go. Scroll up to the green dots. The number is 39. Going up to the green dots for me. All right, starting off, we got a few over. 28 is the highest so far. 37 for Stacy Bolstered Blades. Really close. Orbital Knives with 38. Wow, we are right there, right off the bat. 45, 91, 57, 64, 22, 17, 45, 37. 44, 78, 76, 48, 91. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Wilbur, wax it on, wax it off. 39 for Jameson S. First time ever. Probably not even subscribed to the channel. Right on the head. Stop. All right. I'm seeing Jameson S. Is a Jameson S in there? I'm going to give you 1 minute to reply. And I will verify if you are not subscribed to the channel, you will not get it. And this will go back into the collection. So, Paul Mills, congratulations. Does anybody know Jameson S? You know, generally I try to pay attention to everybody that hops in and out of the live stream. And I have never heard of Jameson S. Saw a wheat. So, oh man, that is so bright in my face. In my face! KGI's like, reroll. I think Vic's Blades. Is this you, Vic's Blades? I think this has Vic's Blades. No, she likes blue. Flybox. Never heard of Flybox. I don't know if I've ever heard you in here either, but appreciate your subscription and thank you for watching my channel. Bro, I have to task for you. Nope. I can't. I can't do this while I'm on the live. Sorry. His real name is AI Bot. Probably. Thank you, Flybox. What did you carry today in your pockets? If you carried an EDC type tool. Man, that purple is striking, actually. This is the first time I've had a Tenable purple. And this is ridiculous. Boop. Bueller? Anyone? Bueller? You carried an Ontario Rat 1 today? Awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to get me one of these for myself. I want to do more work on purple. Good night, everybody. Mr. Allen, don't go to bed yet. Just another hit day at Scrapyard. Have a great day. And sweet dreams. Mr. Allen, you have a wonderful night, man. Okay, we're going to re-roll. So we're going to run it again. And we're going to do the exact same number sequence. But this, actually, no, we're going to do 200 to 300. We've had enough time on the screen. Go ahead and rock and roll that number, Stacy, when you get a chance. Because I ain't going to wait around. I don't have all day to wait for somebody to not claim their prize. So, 200 to 300 is your number range. 200 to 300. And I can't think of anything good. All right. Everybody's rocking and rolling. Chef Rocky, too low. 200 to 300 is the number range. And should we give away an Orbital Knives tonight? $39 is trash. Jesse Duncan, did you get your knife? The way I said knife sounded like knife. Did you get your knife? Mark Johnson. Pull the nose up. Dane, give us a number between 200 and 300. Can you imagine I get it back? I wouldn't give it to you. I would fight if you won your own knife back. It would be a fight. I'm not sure. I have been out of town. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear, Jesse. Oh, man, I am digging this purple. I wonder what other ones they have in purple. So I was going to give away my prototype, but I decided to keep my prototype. Give away a Kansept Deco and DLC. What do you think, I made out of money or what, bruh? Dude, if I win a giveaway on here, we do a redraw, I would feel so bad. I wouldn't feel bad, Orbital, but yes, I feel the same way. Like if I had won something that I had given out, you can give me Orbital knife for testing purposes. And stuffed buffalo and a bucket of ice cubes for safety reasons. A pitching wedge. The Gideon is in purple. Ooh. Knives. Hello. The Beaver is purple. 200 to 300 is the range. 2 minutes to get your guesses in. I kind of like doing it like when people don't claim, because then you know for sure that was spam. Or if they're just going from live stream to get the wins. Hashtag all the wins. All the wins. Flayed, what did you carry today? Bobby Flayed. I bought the Prometheus. I thought the Prometheus was, but for some reason the purple is G10. Yes, you're right, Alex Kerber. It is a black and purple G10 on the Prometheus. Gareth, get your guess in. 200 to 300. 200 to 300. Gareth, purple would go right up your wife's alley. Wait a minute. That sounded weird. Your wife likes purple. That sounds better. Gareth, get your guess in. Vic, why isn't Connie guessing? I'm disappointed. Why isn't Riffles Rifles guessing? I feel like my family hasn't been on here in so long that, we're just distant cousins now. Come on. I don't have anything with my Carta, but if I ever do one, I will put wax on it. Roger that, Matt. All purple goes to me, Darkwater. Duh. It's the rules. It is the fine print somewhere, Lord Loki. Brown Sugar also likes purple. She said she will fight anyone. Yeah, buddy. Gareth, get your guess in, Gareth. Come on, GHB. For God's sakes, Captain, I'm not a pole man. I'm not sure. Connie is busy figuring things out with life. Courtney is hanging out. Courtney and Tiger Claw sitting in a tree. Kissing. I'm not sure what the rest of the family is doing. Sleeping. Where can you get Mad Wax? Hit up Mad Yako on his Facebook. On his Instagram. I'm sorry. Brown Sugar says, yes, Queen. Purple. Where can you get... Oh, purple is my favorite color. I have a lot of purple. There is no lack of purple lovers around here. 20 seconds. Come on, Gareth. Oh, he did. He got one in. Sorry. He already did. I only have 8 purple knives so far. So far. But yeah, I think Tiger Claw and Court are... I think they're the same age. That's why I kept like... Oh... C4 Reddits. Yo. Double wide EDC website. QSP. Oh, that's right. It's now double wide. She's the queen of my double wide trailer. QSP pocket knife. Nice little folder. Which QSP do you got, Flayed? C4 Reddit says, what's up? I subbed. Thank you, C4 Reddits. Hopefully I'm saying that right. We all like purple, and it's my birthday next Monday. Uh-oh. Said 244. My dad's getting a new switchblade. Oh, what does your dad do? He's getting a switchblade. That's awesome. Wait, is C4 Reddit? No, that's not who I think it is. Never mind. Can I buy it on his Etsy shop? I don't know if he's still doing the Etsy shop or not. Can I get mod? I'm subbed. Well, you got to be on for at least 2 or 3 live streams before I consider mods. But I will keep that in mind. C4 Reddits for sure. Purple is also one of my favorite color. How's it? Wyoming got a purple rosy at Blade. Sorry, I wrote this down. I'm. This is for all the Idaho lovers in the house. So maybe there's someone guessed that. That is not why I guessed 208, but I just forgot that that's what it was. So the guess is 208. And let's see. Stacy's going to kill me. So I was way off. Like 1 in 100, like 1 in a million. So you're saying there's a chance? Over. 205. Kathleen Smith is in the lead with 205, and we're going down the page. Everybody's over. Kathleen Smith in the lead. 207 with Cat Scratch Fever. Very close. 1 number off, and as the closest so far. Cat Scratch in the lead. 281, 291, 277. 207 with Jim Cox. We have a knife fight. Awesome. This is sweet. We have a knife fight in the house. So far, it's a 2-way knife fight. Do we have 2-0? Do we have 3? I think I saw the red stops. All right. I am catching a Jim Cox / Cat Scratch. The Cox and the Cat Scratch knife fight. Awesome. You know what? I'll live for these knife fights. Knife hand. Okay. How are we going to do this? We're going to flip a coin because I always do a number game and I don't want to do it twice in a row. So let me get a cool coin. Okay. I know the exact coin I'm going to use for this too. Okay, maybe not. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. Cool. Awesome. And round 2, fight. Mortal Kombat. Free advertisement. Benchmade, go away. Go away. You can go here. Where did Ernie Mejia go? Although it's like early there. And Asher, sorry, you got to go to bed. Good night, my love. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We have this super awesome coin. And I got a couple of these donated by none other than the absolute woman herself, Stacy Bolster Blades. Oh, this is not going to work out. Let's do it this way so I have some space. 208 right here. Orbital's going to bed? What? Guys, I got to run. I will see you late. Orbital, have a good night, my homie. So, all right. Use Darkwater code for 15% off. Hey, and I wanted to say thank you to whoever used my code yesterday. It was for, give me 1 second. It's going to pause for a second. All right. Anyways, I can't find it. Someone used my code at like Kansept. First time ever someone used my code at Kansept, other than myself. So whoever did that, I know someone used Ferramonster yesterday too. I definitely appreciate that. So, oh no, that someone used my code for KB knives. So thank you to whoever used that code, getting 20% off on your order. And Liu Kang, Johnny Cage, fight. No, we were frozen for a second. Sorry, I had to go check my email. Tiger Claw, good night. Love you, Tiger Claw. I love Soul's Ring. All right, so who was the first one? Was it Cat Scratch or Jim? It was Cat Scratch that called or that got the number first. So since Cat Scratch got it first, let me know if you guys recollect that. But I'm gonna let Cat Scratch choose heads, which is the warrior on the front, or kind of looks like a poker chip on the background, even though it's not. It's the armor of God, like the actual elements of the armor of God. So, Cat Scratch, are you still on here? I'm going to move this out of the way since Ernie's not here. And put that up. Cat Scratch, are you here? If not, Jim Cox is getting an absolute beast of a Raven. Cat Scratch. Okay, so when I flip this, actually, I want you to call heads or tails right now, Cat Scratch, and I will flip the coin. Jim said give it to Cat Scratch. Well, let's at least try this. We'll still give it to Cat Scratch, but I've never done the coin game on here, so how did I miss that? Where did Jim say that at? Jim, Blue Deep Ocean. Just give it to Cat Scratch, Darkwater. Oh, wow. Yes. Okay, but let's try this. So he says heads. This isn't a package, protective coating, so we'll see. Well, that didn't even land on the screen. So heads it is. You win! A newt! Awesome. So Jim Cox with a do something kind for somebody. And Cat Scratch, you have your very first Darkwater win that I recollect. So if you don't, yeah, see, one fair and square. No, it was a true do something kind for somebody right there. Thank you, Jim Cox. And yeah, Cat Scratch. If you have, do you have Instagram? Jeez, baptism. Do you have Instagram, Cat Scratch? Hey, Fed. Fred the Lug, what's up, dude? Thank you, Jim Cox. You're at Cat Scratch. Do you have Instagram? If you do, Wyoming Adventures just posted my link. Yes, I follow you. Okay, send me your name and address and screenshot this, would you please? And Cat Scratch. I would love to send this coin out with it if you want it. If you don't want this put on the whole armor of God coin, I will not send it to you. But I don't want to give something that you don't want. So your call. If you want the coin as well, I will send that with it. And if not, I will send you the knife and some stickers, clearly. Master Sergeant, I hope you have a good night, brother. I guess it could be sister, too. I'm trying to remember. But Master Sergeant, Hua, I collect coins, too. Well, this is a very special coin, okay? So if you don't want it, let me know. I got to go. It's way too late here. Fred, take care of yourself. Have a good night. Brother, that's right. All right. Just want to make sure. But I think you've won, so I know this. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping right now. Yeah, Stacy Bolster Blades. Huge shout out to Stacy Bolster Blades. Thank you so much. She sent me a handful of these, and I think you need to send me where you got these because I would like to give these away on the channel too. Because you got to. These are fantastic. All right, so make sure you tell me when Cat Scratch when you got the screenshot, and we'll go from there. Beautimus. You should give you one because you cool. You are cool. Yo, the goose is in the house. The goose is loose. Goose, thank you so much for supporting the channel yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, Stacy's gonna send me where she got those, hopefully. I can't send you a picture on Instagram. Wait one, I'll accept your message. Now you can. Now you can send the picture. The goose. Well, you just missed a giveaway, Goose. We gave away this beautiful purple Tenable Raven, and it's awesome. No, the goose wasn't just a troll. No, absolutely. The goose, and I believe the goose has actually been in one of the live streams before, if I'm not mistaken. If not, but anyways, the goose is a CIA plant on the river to help us guide us safely down the river yesterday. So I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. But yeah, the goose is awesome. I know, Kodiak, you just missed it. The goose. I'm the only troll allowed here. I am indeed. Gareth HB, did you mention restoring the bond tonight? No, I didn't. Man, I am bad about that. Horrible, even. So, want to give a huge shout out for my disabled veteran nonprofit organization called Restoring the Bond. Okay. And this is a hunting organization primarily, but our focus, other than getting you a disabled veteran, a killer big game animal, is healing. And restoring the bond means restoring the bonds with your family, with God, with other veterans, and with nature. So we try to have a multi pronged approach when bringing these veterans out for these hunts. And it's not just a hunting mill. This is something we get out and we share real life experience and we talk one on one with brethren and just help bring these veterans back into society. And it is a very essential thing. So I can't give a more shameless plug than for my own organization. And it is an active, registered 501c organization. And so if you are interested in donating, please hit my YouTube channel or my Instagram channel, and donations that go through the link, text RTB to 44321. You don't even have to put the dash in there, and it'll give you a donation link. So thank you, Gareth HB, for reminding me of that because I always forget to do that. And that is the whole reason for this YouTube channel in the first place. So thank you guys. And this is an awesome way to give back. My organization gives legitimately 100% of our earnings to disabled veterans. This doesn't go to my pockets. I take a 0 cent salary, anything for this. I do this because I love my fellow veterans. And I was once one of those people that needed to be brought back to sanity. So near and dear to my heart. And again, thank you guys for the ones that have donated from YouTube here. I definitely appreciate you all. So anyways, thank you, Gareth, for I know. I want to bring him to South Africa and have him shoot a brontosaurus legs. So that would be awesome. My best friend still suffers from PTSD and only talks to me about it. Well, if he ever needs someone else, Lord Loki, please give him my number, okay? Thanks for what you do, Darkwater. Well, I too was a. It's kind of like the hair club president. I'm not only the president, I'm also the client or a client. If you guys remember those commercials, that is how I feel about this, except for less cheesy. So, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for reminding me because it is a definite awesome cause. Much love and respect to y'all, our vets. God bless you all. Thank you all. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What else? What else you guys want to talk about? Go to bed? 78 likes. Man, we got to get up to 100 likes tonight. If you haven't liked the live stream, please double click and like this. And if it was one of you guys who did that KB purchase, please let me know. I'd like to give you a high five or something for that. So thank you so much for supporting my code. I know there's a million codes of way bigger channels out there, and it's so much fun to use those codes. But I am not a knife salesman. I love knives. I'll tell you if it's a good knife or not. And definitely thank you for supporting me because those codes actually do help me. So, well, let's talk about why you didn't have fishing rods on the river, Jim Cox, because we got notified literal 10 minutes after the crew left to go rafting that we could go. And so I was in a mad scramble to ship a couple of knives and head down to the river to get on the canoe. And so we literally had no time. I didn't even change my clothes. I didn't take a change of clothes. Don't plan on going, tipping the canoe. But yeah, I always usually have a fishing pole in my vehicle ready to rock and roll, and I didn't. So, Bob Tism with a huge channel donation to the channel. Thank you so much for donating. I definitely appreciate that, Bob Tism. If I am, no, this is not your first time in the chat. I've read your name before. Thank you so much. Good for you. My dad was a Vietnam vet and struggled. Pass it on. Roger to that. Thank you so much for the channel donation. So thank you to all the vets. Absolutely. We have a lot of veterans in this chat right now. Let's see. I'll be right back, Darkwater. Roger that, Vic. That W baptism for the donation. Thank you. I should probably put this so people that want to donate can read that text for. I should do that in marker. Actually, it's weird how much marker shows up more than pen. Does that look better? Hopefully that is more legible. Now, if I could get Grizzle Bear to make me a patch that says text RTB to 44321, I would love you long time. Me love you long time. Kevin Smith and Knives, what's up, bro? Gotta head to bed, Wyvern. God bless you all. Great to see everyone and great show tonight, Darkwater. Thank you, Wyvern. And yes, awesome. You're welcome, Cat Scratch. That's no excuse. You should have rods in your van at all times. Van? There's no crying in baseball. Thank you, veterans, for your service. We would not be America without you. Or just a QR code. Dang it, Jim Cox. Stop thinking of all the smart things. Me love time. You got it, brother. I'll make some more. Just one. I only need one patch. If you did one patch, that would be awesome. Because I will definitely, and shameless plug for Grizzly Bear leather crafting. I was highly upset the other day because I couldn't find what I did with that patch, but it had fallen behind my shelf. Looks like I got a little schmutz, not so much here or here, but in here. But yes, thank you, Grizzle Bear. And I got 004 with my mug of root beer here. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting with an awesome channel donation. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you do, brother. RTB. Man, Grizzle Bear, thank you. Man, that's awesome. Please subscribe, hit all the notifications and the like button. W Grizzle Bear. All right, I got Cat Scratch's info on Insta. That is awesome. Yes, thank you, Grizz. Thank you. Tommy Boy was a great movie. Thank you, Ground Fog. You figured out what I was saying. Yeah, I got this pain in my, as you say, pain on my cheek. It's like not so much here or here, but here. And she's like, "Oh God." Oh, some of the best movies, right? Love that short you did when you were hunting last year for RTB. Yeah. text text RTB D44321 Quebec. I was thinking of the whole time when those deer came in. I was like, what about the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man? Nobody knows about the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. So I should do an actual YouTube short of the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. We're located in Quahog. Come back. So, anyways, that's what got me thinking about that. So, uh, wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Say that as fast as you can 3 times. Thank you, Sam. I love purple, my favorite color. Or same, yeah. I know about the whaling inflatable tube man. Man, that's a mouthful. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. I came up on Family Guy, right? I know those are. Oh no, it's located in Wickapog. I have the wacky waving arm man where I live too. That's awesome, Robin. Robin Dellum. Robin Dellum. Why do I know that name? Robin Dellum. Robin Dellum. It'll hit me. 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll be like, Robin Dellum, how you doing? But Wisey, you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Wait, what did Mick say? I can't even say it once. So is Tomcat. Thank you, Roger Baker. The Mad TV skit with those was the best, though. Oh, for sure. Why do I know Robin Dellum? Why do I know Robin Dellum? Wacky waving inflatable arm. I can't even say it now. Now I'm smiling too much. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing 2-man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing 2-man. Wacky waving in front. I can't do it. I can't do it 3 times. 2 times probably. I've been in a chat a couple of times. That's right. That's why. Dellum. I am very memorable. Wink, wink. Just know that I winked there, okay? But it was with my finger and my eyeball. I'm simulating. Wink, wink. Wyoming Adventures is going to bed. We're at Wyoming Adventures. Good night, everyone. Sheila, you have a wonderful and blessed night, my friend. I will be your way on Monday. So before you go, Wyoming Adventures, we need to set a plan so we can film a short or something together or do a quick live in the Bison Town if you care. So what say you, Wyoming Adventures? Do you have a live streaming schedule? Goose, I go live every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Or 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, or 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Saturday Night Live was awesome before most of you were around to watch it. Jim all flexing on everybody over here. John Belushi was on Saturday Night Live. All right, so I can put the giveaway win here. And the coin. Awesome. John Blue de Goose says, awesome. 10 p.m. Eastern. Old Man on the Ridge. Good night, everyone. You all have a great week. You too, old man. Let me hold my breath for 10 seconds so I can get rid of these hiccups. I am cured. Thank you. Hey again, Robin. The glistener. I want to know what the glistener means. Like make people shiny? Wait a minute. Now that I think about that. Do you need us to scare the hiccups out of you? Well, the way you're staring at me, DeGoose, I think you just did. I'm Gumby, damn it. Semper Gumby. But would you trust my words? All right. So, what does anybody want to talk about? I know Vic's in here still. She is her family is a huge Benchmade fan. Do we have any huge Benchmade fans in here right now? Anybody yes? Anybody no? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Do we have any Benchmade fans in here? Right meow. The glistener was a gaming inside joke between a friend. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I better put this in the package. I want to see you do some more anodizing. Too expensive for me. Can't afford them. So, like I said, some of you guys weren't in the live earlier. Sportsman's Warehouse has a huge sale on like 7 or 8 Benchmade models, including there's a 940 and 945 Osborne, 2 different models of the 945s. The Mini Freak in M4, etc. A bunch of the bigger sized Griptilians and smaller sized, and they're literally, I think they're 50% off. So if you don't, I have in no way associated with Sportsman's Warehouse, but I bought 2 yesterday. So I enjoy my grip, and the 940 was cool, but that's the limit of my experience with the Benchmade. Seems too expensive for what you get. At 50% off, it makes it more reasonable, to be honest. So that's why I bought 2 more Benchmades yesterday. They're roughly 50% off, if not more. So Jim Cox eyeing up on the Crooked River. I don't know if that one's on the sale. It may be, but I'd say, hey, go check it out. Spider Cove for the Wind Darkwater. Receive my friend for Titanium, same one you have on the table. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I wonder if these are serialized now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think they are. Nope. But man, they only made a couple, I think maybe 100 of each of these or 200 of each of these. I don't know. But man, this is an absolute beast of a Fenrir. I had the Timascus liner lock, and I like this one more. I love how much bigger the blade is on it. I don't know. This is really cool. I just needs to add some money. I mean, money needs to add some color to it. The military model. I like Benchmade, just can't afford too many, but I have a bug out. Yeah, they have a bug out on there right now for like $90 on Sportsman's Warehouse. So I love my Benchmade, just takes me a bit to safer one. So Vic's Blades, if you're listening to what I'm saying, some of these right now on Sportsman's Warehouse online are 50% off or roughly 50% off. So I picked up the 940 Premium. This one's the S30V. I got the S90V carbon fiber for $199, plus another 10% off on that. And then I got the Mini Freak for $149 in M4 plus 10% off. So, I mean, I thought it was a crazy deal. If you say cheese in a weird voice, I'll like. Thank you, Falcor. Falcor. Cheese. Oh, have any of you all ever heard of Winter Timbers Outdoor? They are building one here in my town. They sell a ton of the major knife brands. I have not, but that's really cool. You don't have to. There is so much to choose from, 50 or less. It was not till Warren and Uncle Jimmy that changed that with Spyderco's. Oh yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not a Benchmade shill by any means. And if you watch this channel for any amount of time, you will absolutely know that. I just know there's a certain few that I really like. And my absolute favorite Benchmade, no one even has. So I do, luckily, but I see some about 30% off. Well, look up that. I don't know how much that M4 Mini Freak is, but I paid 149 plus 10% off. So $135 for an M4 Mini Freak. So I'm sure that's 50% off. So maybe not. Maybe I'm completely wrong, Jim Cox, but we used to collect Benchmade before they lost their absolute freaking loving mind, says Rodney. I agree, Mr. Rodney. But how many of you ever had a Benchmade Loco or Mini Loco? Or even know what it is, actually? Oh no, he's going to whip it out. Martha, get ready. He's fixing to whip it out right now. I don't have many Benchmades left, so I'm going to show you the extent of my Benchmades. Never heard of her. All right, so here is you crazy man. My friend used to have one. Never had a Benchmade knife. They're not bad. They're just really expensive. So this is the Benchmade Mini Loco, and I got this in Nathan Neddick's neck of the woods. And this thing, it looks really odd, but man, I'll tell you, if this thing just doesn't absolutely mold to your hand. And yeah, found this at a gun store down there in Rock Springs, Wyoming, and brand new in box, been discontinued for 5 years, and I paid full price for it, which was fine because it's still $150 for an absolute beast of a Benchmade. So one of my dream knives is the Kaiser Megatherium. Yeah, you did tell me that. I paid $260 for my Mini Freak about 6 years ago. So paying $135 right now for a brand new one is a good deal, Fed Harrison, is what you're saying? So mine is an AFO auto. That's awesome, Bob Tism. Gotta run. Good night, y'all. Love y'all. Lord Loki, take care, my brother. I had both, gave them away. Man, I love these Lokis. I mean, I'm sorry, these Lokis. Love you, Loki. Uh, love the logo. Goodness. I've been in Rock Springs, Wyoming before. What a crap hole. Sorry, but I don't like the bottom half of Wyoming. Neither does Wyoming. Stacy Bolster Blades. Sorry, late arrival. What's up, my friend? What's going on, EDC Steels? How you doing, bro? I'm going live. Darkwater, I'm going live with my big brother. Well, old brother War Room this Sunday. Again, same time. Roger that. I will be there, Gareth. I'm more of a Kershaw kind of guy because they are so much more affordable, so I have an excuse to get more of them. The Goose, I completely understand. I had sworn off of Kershaw and ZT, even though I was the biggest fanboy. But this one kind of changed it all to me, back onto me. I really love this Kershaw Bel Air. Of course, I'm a huge fan of carbon fiber. No, I don't have any cool Darkwater codes. In fact, Benchmade loves me so much that they named one of their knives after me. Instead of giving me a discount code, they named a knife after me. So thank you, Benchmade, for um, reappropriating Darkwater and probably slapping me with a cease and desist at some point. So thank you, Benchmade, for being so awesome to the community. But anyways, yeah, this is probably the best Kershaw I think Kershaw's ever made. So Dan, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? Good to see you. Long time. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Mr. Dan. How's everything going, Dan? Thank you for using my first name. How you doing back in the real world? Vix Blades? Do you have the Benchmade Darkwater? No. No, I don't. I have a funny story about that, though. War Room was there. Darkwater is a Spyderco guy now. I'd say I'm actually more of a concept guy now since they really have hooked me up. Clearly, so has Orbital Knives. So you got the Kershaw Livewire clone. Wonder if sale is over only certain regions. I don't know, Jim Cox. But I know that I had to look up. Basically, I just looked up Benchmade and then went from low to high, and then started scrolling through. And there's I don't know. I thought maybe there was 10 to 20 knives that were on red clearance or red sale, I guess you can say. And heck, it could have ended yesterday. I don't know. I have that Bel Air. I have that exact same Bel Air. It's a sexy one. I absolutely agree. Got my OG Mini Freak with the rubberized scales for less than $100 on clearance a long time ago. Still my only Benchmade. So yeah, I don't know who it was that mentioned I need to get the Mini Freak a couple weeks ago, but you're the reason I literally pulled the trigger on it. So hey, gentlemen of honor, good to see you. I'm pretty sure Gentleman of Honor was on here yesterday on the live stream. That Benchmade Loki looks good. Let me move these up so people can see these. So this is the extent of my Benchmade collection. Well, this is kind of a Benchmade. It's a Hogue. And then I have this one. This is one of my church knives because I like the ivory micarta. Ivory G10. There's that. And then this was one of the knives that I carried on deployment a while ago. And this is my last Benchmade right here. Well, I guess that sucks for if I want to keep my identity secret. Merry Christmas. Little S90 for your viewing pleasure. You see that new Orbit prototype in the background. No, that one's out right now. Jaden Meska. I love Spyderco knives. The one I do have can take a beating, minimum microchips, and still probably the sharpest knife I have, but I'm looking to get a fixed blade from them. Jaden, which Spyderco do you have? Dan, awesome. I'm on the USS Alexandria doing God's work. How are you? Sure miss you, Dan. I hope you're doing well, man. And it's not the same without having you around here. So just know that I think about your brother, and it was a pleasure being your OIC and getting to see you kick butt in the Navy, and glad you're out there doing God's work. So thank you, Dan. No, saw them on the main page, but not when you're looking. Sort by sale. $149 for Mini Freak, 10% off if you sign up. Yeah, I signed up for the text codes, and so that's how I got that additional 10%. Yeah, Warren Benchmade booth. Yeah, they're DICKS to me. So sorry I'm late. You're good, gentlemen of honor. Sorry I was wrong when I looked at that. I paid for the Mini Freak. It was $175, so that is a great deal. That's awesome, Fed. Darkwater and the Wyoming Navy. Good evening, gentlemen of honor. Hey, the usual suspects. 99.97 for an orange bug out. Is that good? I think they had a red one too for around 90 or $99. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good price for a bug out. I carry that same CLA daily. That's awesome, Jesse. Yeah, I thought it was like a cool church looking knife. It's like kind of dressy, To me, it just seemed like the right thing to get for that. So mini bug out. I see if your purchase is under $100, the 10% code will not work. I added a 69-cent hook removal tool to get me over 100 to get the discount. That's awesome, EDC Steels. Yeah, that's pretty cheap, Jim Cox. You ever held one, though? Damn, if you're still live. I just went and took a sample and heard everyone is leaving. Thought you were shutting down. Thanks, brother. Miss you, too. No, it was just pricing on them. I don't think, what's that model? All right, I'm going to head out for the night. Great live stream. DeGoose, thank you so much for hanging out, seriously, and being an active member on the channel as of recently, so I appreciate that a lot. It feels squishy and cheap to me. You can mod the heck out of them, but I want even my small knives to feel sturdy, you know? Which one, Robin Dallum, are you talking about? Let me go. So, you know, my bug out, this one is not squishy. This is carbon fiber mini bug out. Yeah, so this is a mini bug out. Getting these were on the gosh, Flytanium website. They were on the clearance closet or whatever they call it, the garage sale. You know, and it was like $30 for carbon fiber scales. And these things do not squish. I mean, I got man paws. These do not move at all. And you know, they did have the red plastic ones on there. Yes, those are absolute um, crapola. But after getting these scales, it transforms this knife completely. So it is a small knife, clearly. I mean, here it is. The only bug out I would buy is the M390 with the aluminum scales. That's $300. I missed the one on Blade Binge. Yeah, but you could buy, you know, one of these and dress it up and still be way cheaper than that. Awesome deal for the carbon fiber mini Osborne S90V. Yeah, EDC steals. I bought the S90 mini Osborne and I got the M4 mini Freak. So those are the two that I bought from that sale. So now I have the S30V with my reverse tux, and then I'll have a carbon fiber basically like this, and I have the carbon fiber crosscut backspacers for it. So it's going to be a wicked little knife, I think. I really like how the silver handled one in the middle looks. Yeah, Dan, if you I had that one in Billings this last weekend, you know, if you were there, you would have been able to hold this one. But yeah, this thing is, I'd never liked the look of the Osborne, and then I got this one, mini in hand, and I was like, ooh, Tommy likey, Tommy want wingy. So yeah, I would rather take this premium 945 over the uh, what's he saying, the aluminum bug out. But that's me. I wanted an S90 premium mini Osborne. So yeah, one on sale for 199.97, and then if you do the 10% off, it goes down to 179. So you also bought your shaman scales for 25 each. Oh yeah, that saber tooth is absolutely awesome. I've modded a couple of those, Gentlemen of Honor. If you haven't got to see any of my mod work, you should check out my Instagram. Shameless plug. Captain Tiny Hands. Captain Tiny Hands. So, anyways, I don't know much about knives, but I know enough to know you know a lot about knives. Well, thank you, E-Rock Star. I do know a bit about knives, but there is some gentlemen in the comments that are absolutely knife gurus. So I have a very good community and community support right here. This is back when 154 CM was cool. Very interesting blade shape on this, but yeah, it was pointy enough for what I needed to use it for. So biggest problem with the Osborne is the blade height. It was a bit taller. They can make an edge much thinner without. Yeah, I see that, Todd Carr, what you're saying, because your geometry from this point down, it's not a big knife. So I mean, you could make it thinner, but you'd be sacrificing strength with that one pretty good. So how do you like the aura? Got to work in the morning later all. Darkwater, love you, brother. Biggest problem with the Osborne. Oh, we already read that. The aura is absolutely fantastic. Who's asking me that? Oh, KGI. Did you get your aura yet, KGI? So here's my aura. I mean, clearly KGI knows this. We each bought one and then we swapped the scales. He wanted the hand satin silver with the Timascus, and I wanted the black DLC, black handles, and then it had the purple here, but I stripped it and anodized it teal because I wanted a black and teal. So it is a very lighter colored black DLC, but it is a polished black DLC over hand satin. So the crystal tie in teal looks wicked. So it's at home. I'm not. Oh man. Rakista says beautiful EDC. Yeah, so I don't know why they chose to do a linered version here, and there probably is a really good reason, but it it makes this thing pretty substantial. Like this is no joke in hand. It's not heavy, but it's not light either. I mean, you know you have something in your hand at this point. So the Aura is a collaboration between Paul Munko and Jonathan Stiles. Both pretty awesome people. If you've ever get to meet them, you should, and they will talk your ear off, which is awesome. So, anyways, I think it's a very cool collaboration, and this is kind of like a rock star version. That's actually kind of funny that I say that, since Paul Munko is a recording artist. This is like a rock star version of the Militov. Let me pull out a mini Militov just for reference. Is that crystal tie or dark room tie? This is actual crystal tie, and then I just did a little anodizing to it. So, but yeah, this is the Aura versus the mini Militov, and as you can see, the Aura is a little bit larger. Crystal tie re-anodized by Darkwater. EDC says it was crystal tie earlier tonight, Jim, on his live. Or ECC said that. I'm sorry. Should look at the reblades that Brian Transparent Knives has done for the bug out and 9. I have seen some of those. Those are crazy. Jim Cox, where are you? So, anyways, but as you notice, the mini Militov is a solid piece, and then they did the inlays. And for the Aura, they did an actual liner. I don't know what the thought process is on that, because they could have done just like they did on the Militov. I don't know, but it's awesome. I can't wait to see the Timascus on mine. You're gonna love it. Can you read my last message? I put too much effort into being humorous for it to go to waste. I better go back. Sorry. I use my Osborne as a pry bar, so thickness is perfect. I love knives, but as far as the technicalities go, I've got about as much knowledge as a Stone Age spoon maker. I'm sorry, E-Rock Star. I did not even see that. Robin Dallum said, "Oh, I missed Robin's too. Darkwater, do you have a favorite knife in your collection at this moment?" Yes. Let me show you. So, clearly these are outstanding. Put those up. The Aura. If you guys have ever watched Be Cool with Vince Vaughn and The Rock and a bunch of other artists, or not artists, actors, they have a very Vince Vaughn, when he says Aura, it's Aura on that movie. It is awesome. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Osborne is a Privar. Perfect. So right now, my favorite one in my collection is pretty much a toss-up between 6, but this is hands down one of my favorites, the CKF Evo 4.0 in reverse tux. And like I've said before on this channel, this I don't know why I like this one so much, but I just do. And it absolutely you know, it looks like it'll just beat you up on its own. Like it's just a tough looking knife, and it molds to my hand like it should. So this is absolutely epic. It is not a budget knife by any stretch of the imagination, and it was the most expensive knife in my collection. It has been recently surpassed by the beautiful handmade Bober blades, Fifth Element, and let me misfire that so I look like an idiot in front of you guys. But I got to meet Kyle Bober at Blade show in Atlanta, and a good friend Britt and a good friend Hog Road turned me onto Bober blades, and I'm thankful they did because this thing is an absolute laser beam. So he did some custom scales for me in teal, and it's like teal technocarbon, I think is what it's called. But absolutely, this is a handmade, no CNC involved. This is Kyle Bober, you know, doing his thing. And yeah, he doesn't own a CNC or anything like that. And I think this is fantastic with the tolerances, and it's just absolutely wicked. Bro, do you even flick knives open? I don't know. I like the middle finger flick. Sometimes I'm better with my middle finger than my thumb. So I don't know. We'll see. That thing is sick. Thanks for showing it. Yeah, so I really, really dig these Bobers. Um, and I am going to anodize the titanium back here because I might do my beautiful turquoise on it and then do the stone wash, or I might do it black and then stone wash it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but super pumped I've been able to get an actual. This is my first actual custom, so the Evo's on my list for exactly the reasons you said. That thing is sick. Thanks for showing it. I was there. Bober blades are freaking amazing. Absolutely. Darkwater, did you order the new Vosti Croc? I ordered one, the blue and the black. I did not. I blew all of my load on wad, not load. I blew my wad yesterday on the Benchmades and two basically giant mouses. I got the giant Big Leo carbon fiber, which is the Lynch Northwest exclusive. There was only a couple hundred of those made. And then I got the Urban EDC cloud carbon fiber Bacero. So, no, I know what you're saying, War Room. I got you. I think Bob Tism needs a Bober. That blade shape is wicked, wicked smart. Your finger work is too great. I appreciate the fact that you use your power to open knives or none of our. What? Your finger work is so great. I appreciate. Oh Lord. So good pickups on the giant mouses. Well, technically, the Urban EDC Bacero is not a giant mouse by any stretch of the imagination. It is a Voxnaze design, and I found out the OEM is Riot. So I thought it was Giant Mouse or MKM or Fox or one of those Italian knife makers, and it turns out Urban EDC uses Riot. So really cool. I did not know that, but I do know that now. I meant to ask you, Darkwater, if you noticed the sound that Tenable accipiter makes. I did. Sounds stinking amazing, Stacy. Thank you for letting me do that. I think it turned out really good. And I'm sorry to leave you hanging with that purple thumb stud thing. I didn't think you'd like that because it just looked so much different on the knife, so I changed it anyways, and kind of gave you a hard time about it. So anyway, sorry, didn't mean to just play with it on camera with you guys. So, and then other knives in my favorites collection. Okay, there is so many, but let me show you some of the other ones. But I mean, I love some. Not everything I have that I love is absolutely budget. Okay, so I pined after this one for a very, very, very long time, and the Tuya shocker is absolutely ridiculous. Missed opportunity with the shocker fingers here. They could have did better with that. Um, Definitely needs a finger choil, an actual finger choil here, which it's going to get one. Yes, sir. Absolutely will. But the shocker's outstanding. Phrases like tenable accipiter remind me that I am just a boy amongst men in here. You got rid of the purple on Stacy knife. Crutches, hey, clutches the pearls. Well, it just looked out of place, and I think Stacy would agree. The purplish, whatever color they had on those thumb studs from the factory was not. It wasn't that exciting. We'll just put it that way. Love the looks of that Tuya shocker. I need to win the lottery. I want a CKF Evo, a Blow Rock Blades BRB4, Machine Wise Mojave, and a Rob Johnson Cedar, and maybe a Brown Cortex XL. Or you could just get a Cortex clone and then buy the real one because we want to support knife makers. Hi, I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, Darkwater. Take care. Vix, my friend, as always, take care. Kitchen use. Crunch, you were in here earlier. How are you doing, Crunch? Hey, fam. BE, are you at work right now? KGI, you and the rest of us. It's amazing now. EDC Steels BE. I'm tapping out. It's 1:30 a.m. Much love, Morgan and everyone else. Fed, you have a wonderful night, my friend. So here's another knife, and I don't mean to show two Tuyas in a row in my top, but that just happens to be that way. The Tuya Strength is an absolute beast of a knife. Now, I've said it before on this channel online. This thing does not look like anything. Doesn't look like I would pay $5 for it. In person, this thing is legit. Absolutely legitimate. It is worth every penny of this knife. So much so that I have two of them. That's how much I like the Tuya Shocker. It is freaking tastic. So this one had a purple and pink clip. Of course, I had to get rid of that. I stripped it back down to silver for now as my Silver Surfer. And then this one was a pink, actually a magenta clip, and I stripped that and did black ano. And what's crazy with this crystal tie and black ano, it turned out almost, well, gold, green, and black. What a weird combination that it turned out, but man, does it look cool. The double shocker. The strength shocker. So I love watching your live streams. Do you have a schedule so I don't miss any of them? Dan, I go live every Tuesday night, and at it would be 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So whatever time zone you're in, it's 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So looks great in silver. The black is all DLC. The silver is all crystal tie. Well, clearly the blade isn't crystal tie, but yeah, kind of a yin and yang here. Ebony and ivory. Tuya Integral looks like what a $400 drop bear would come out as. Ooh, don't. Ooh, now it makes me hate the strength because I am not a fan of the drop bear blade. This has a better blade than the drop bear, dang it. Actually, the blade shape truly reminds me, and I think I've said that before, like an 80s OSS, or not an 80s, but like an OSS dagger from the early days. Like something just legit. So 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard, or 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Apologies, I get too excited and go full doofus. No, baptism, you're good. For the knife content and live stream, I don't even know if I'm on the Knife Tuber schedule. I don't know. I should probably get on there. Or if one of you guys manage that page, can you please add me on there? Ghost Keeper, what's up? The downdraft is the lightweight killer, huge. Ghost Keeper, good to see you. Heard you got a new knife today or ordered a new knife. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Ever since I got my blue woodpecker, crystal tie has been my favorite handle material. I didn't even see that you moved to grab that other knife. I'm convinced that you just summoned them like a mauler. That would be kind of cool, though. Another knife that I never knew I would like is the Brian Brown Jaeger. I have a Civivi X1, and I just felt like there could have been more into that design versus kind of like design an awesome blade and then just totally botch the handle. So, Brian Brown, you can do better on the Civivi X1 too. Maybe you should call it the X2. But the Jaeger is completely thought out. And this thing is absolutely rock and roll. So I don't even know what version this is. Like what? I think this might be a V2. I don't know. It might be a V1. But it was so much that I had to get two of them, and I like them. The V3 has the crazy pivots. So going to bed, Warren, you have a good night. But yeah, these Jaegers have totally grown on me. So yeah, I was gonna say Ghost Keeper just ordered the Remet 2 face. That's right. I remember you telling me that. But we did this anodization, I believe, on one of the live streams one night, because why not, right? YOLO. And I did the anode to match the Timascus hardware. And this one has absolutely stunning Timascus hardware. This one, I black anode. I don't remember if I did that on a live stream or not, but the black hardware is actually Zerk. So we got black anode and Zerk hardware, and the lava flow carbon fiber. So I think it needs to be black anode up here, though. Or I mean, DLC. So here's some of my top knives. I mean, I don't have like other than the Evo might be it. But another knife company that has kind of taken like my collection by storm is most definitely Gecko Customs, and their Pictus and their Six. Man, I must be tired. The Pictus is unreal, especially for a first design like this. It is a home run. Am I on there, Matt Marr? I don't know if I'm on there or not. So I don't know who controls the YouTube schedule or how some of these people get time slots. I know I go live when I have time. So it's turned out that Tuesday nights work best for me. And that's when I go live. So here's the Gecko Sikore. I got the premium version of the Wild Species. It was a little underwhelmed. Need to try some of their other premium stuff. The Kunwu Padre Reverse Tux DLC should come in tomorrow. Can't wait to put the Timascus hardware on it. You are not on the schedule. I'm sure I'm not. I'm not one of the in YouTubers, so that's fine. It is what it is. And the Sikore Light in the Carbon Release series. But anyways, yeah, the Gecko Customs are absolutely. I don't know who Scott N is. It's like we had Dan. Goodnight, Darkwater. I'm hitting the rack. Scott N has never been to this channel before, so probably explains why I'm not on the YouTube schedule. You have a good night, Dan. I bet your steak knives feel like peasants. Did you see my video on Instagram yesterday about steak knives? You should check it out if you haven't. It's a good one. Here is also another one of my top, and this is the Kunwu Compadre and the River's Edge Cutlery exclusive DLC with Timascus version. It is awesome. Scott N is My Knife Journey. Okay. My limited edition Stiffy D was delivered today. I'll have to hit up My Knife Journey and be added to that schedule then, I guess. Now, I know there was a My Journey EDC, but, there's a million content creators. And last, but certainly not least, is my Quiet Carry Drift V1 with the smiley hole. And this is just such an epic little knife. So, yeah. Stacy said she will contact him for you. All right. Well, thank you, Stacy, for doing that. Robin Dallum Knives KGI waiting for Knives is hard. I have a Noel Raiden and a TW Price Dawn in the mail. Scott, who? You'll be with what time plugging along? You'll be in with time. Keep plugging along. Scott is cool and so nice. Thanks, Jim. Now you guys just reminded me. I have a TW Price Dawn, and I haven't even really got to play with it. Good Lord. Why? And I have it hidden in all of my new stuff over here, just waiting to be contented on. So, Huh. What is your guys' thoughts on the TW price, Dawn? Here she is. She's pretty. Pretty awesome. But I think the purple needs to go. I think it needs to be a different color, like, I don't know, teal. There we go. Yeah, super cool. But if anybody's interested in one of these, let me know. I have this one for sale. I have my video taped. I just haven't finished it yet. So if anybody's interested in this, I have it. And it's available for your carrying pleasure and holding pleasure. ZT0707 makes an excellent steak knife that works. It fits fork tines. Wishmore Knives would use the blade window instead of slot. TK really enjoys knives with them. Took me a minute to find it, totally blanked on what his channel was. So, yep. I'm happy I got in on this like within 2 minutes of the drop, I believe. But I don't know how it got buried between Blade Show and here, so I don't know. So yeah, the little diamond and the hand satin, this one went, I think this is the first one that sold out on the website. So it needs teal though. I don't know about that purple. It needs teal. Gosh, and I feel like there's something else I needed to show you guys tonight, but I'm literally that tired. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't show it. So we're talking about steak knives. This was a feature in my steak knife video yesterday, the XL sheepdog, and they all three actually performed admirably. I just, for some reason, was cutting really stupid on the steak and not good with that kind of filming. They all three did really well. So, but this one clearly did really good because it's heavier than heck. Never trust a folding knife. Is that like never trust a fart? Kind of the same deal. This one has like 56% lockup. Pretty sure I would trust that one. What do you think? BE sometime when you're free. We talk. Oh, they're fighting over the knife now. So this one's custom. I did the finger choil in here. Got rid of the most of the monster flipper. Kind of made it a houndstooth design, and then drilled for thumb studs. And it's reverse flickable, front flickable. It works great. So let's see some of the other top ones here. We've got the Berg Alpha. This one's going to get a little custom work to it. This one's mine. And this is a big knife, too. Yeah, cool piece to show to non-knife people. Yeah, whipping out the, if you haven't liked the live stream, please double tap the screen right now and give this video a like. I definitely appreciate that. The knives are definitely, or the likes definitely help out. The top fans for tonight is Rodney, Rebel Rouser, Grizzle Bear, Bob Tism, Tomcat, Mick Ranger, Wyoming Adventures, Stacy, Brown Sugar, and Roger Baker. That's the top 10 for tonight. That's awesome. I didn't know there was such a thing. Sorry, like, you don't have to apologize, bro. Come on, man. No apologies here. Also, if anybody is looking for the Vero, oh, I can't forget about this one. Also, EMP EDC relative buoy is an absolute must. I cannot believe how light this big knife is. This is absolutely incredible. So, Tomcat. I can't believe Tomcat's still up. But if anybody's looking for the Vero Avid 1, I may sell this one. It's absolutely rocking. I just have too many knives. again, there is a lot of knives that I probably need to move instead of just sitting here on my table. So this Avid one may go on the chopping block. This Synapse Mini with custom Zerk hardware may go on the chopping block. And this clearly isn't anything in particular. The TW Price Dawn is going to go on the chopping block. So you guys hear it here. You can then hit me up on Instagram about these. And these are all new as new can be. So I am going to sneeze. It's almost like I just looked into a bright light. I did not. Are you going to do a video on the ones you're going to sell? I didn't know you could do a video on the ones you're going to sell. I know people do it. I don't know. I might just do a post. This one is number 40. And this one is number 567. I don't even know if the Avid ones are released yet. So hit up Sean Weiss about that Avid. I think Sean Weiss just got the blue Avid. He didn't get the marbled carbon fiber, but that Wolverine Mahi looks neat on your Insta. Thank you. It takes a lot of work to do the Mahis, especially a shiny Mahi, but you know what? It's fun. And it's probably my favorite way to do those anos. These things have such a crazy sound when they open, though. Oh, he's got your Avid. I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. But he doesn't like flashy colors. He wants black, red, or there was one other color. So I know Sean has very subdued colors, so I would probably have to strip this one down for him if he wanted it. It's almost time for Todd Carr to make bacon and eggs, a little B&E. Second supper. Oh, these two gentlemen here. So, anyways, I got to remember to keep these out because I forget. Try not to scratch everything. This is one that I didn't know that I would actually like. This Slim, Bergblade Slim, and it looks like Lightning Strike carbon fiber, but man, this is an absolute little toad right here. We need to talk about, all right, BE, for sure. I'm interested in that Avid for sure. The colorway is great. Well, Robin, if you have my Insta, you just shoot me a message just so I remember, because I just ask, just shoot me a message and we can talk. So, but be serious because I have a pile of knives over here that people want me to hold that I never hear back from. So I just feel bad if I put them back in the pile and then they're like, "Hey, I asked you to hold that, but you gotta communicate with me a little bit because I can't hold them for 6 months." So, but anyways, this thing is an absolute beast. Had lasagna, chips, and coconut brownies. I've never even heard of such a thing. Bottle of Coke as well. The Bergblades looks like an XL sheepdog that ran into a brick wall. Honk. Wait. Okay. 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 Sammy Hudson. What's up, dude? But let's compare it to. Oh, yeah. This guy's still for sale. The Mini Sheep Rafir Noble. This one is absolutely brand new as well. So if anybody's interested in that. But this is what it reminds. Well, I mean, but this is a whole lot bigger and more substantial than any of the mini sheepdogs for sure. Hey, Darkwater. Hey, Gareth. Thank you so much. Yep. Have a good day over there. Where's my carbon boy? Where's my carbon boy? You finally picked up a brass sheepdog. I heard those brass sheepdogs are very, very heavy. So I do love mini sheeps. That is like one of my little hoarding things. What do you think, Jim? Is it super heavy? Man, I just have a pile of them in here. And then the Poi Blade tuna, I did finally grow a set of stones and cut my own finger choil into it because it needed it, in my opinion. But this thing is absolutely awesome now, in my opinion. My old gray truck, lighter than the Demco 8020, feels like it's too heavy to carry on a daily basis, but not by much. Man. Yeah, so honored that I was one of the first people to actually get to do a Poi Blade video. So this is my penance that I had to pay for. Cool. Glad to have a Poi Blade. Is there anything that you guys want to see on the screen right now? I don't know if I have it or don't have it. I have a couple of blades that I could put up for sale. I probably should. I should probably just make a massive post. Oh man, sorry to hear that. 30-pound knife. Yeah, you got to have a little red wagon radial flyer behind there to carry that brass sheepdog. Here's a little tank too, the titanium mini sheep. What do you think that mini and Rafir? What do you like? What do you like that in Rafir, but just can't swing it right now? What do you like that mini and Rafir, but just can't? Jake, have a nice day. How you doing, bro? Hello from Wyoming. I know you're in Australia. Do you have a Kaiser tomb? That's my brother. I know it is, Jake. We were just talking about you earlier when Orbital was on here, but I don't have a Kaiser tomb. But one of the people in the chat today was carrying the tomb as their EDC, so it's hard for me to buy all these. It's a very expensive hobby if you try to collect every knife that comes out. Unfortunately, that is one that I don't have yet. That doesn't mean I won't get it. I just don't have it yet. So I like this little Venom 10V right here. Do you have any pickled steels? Grizzle, are you asking me? Grizzle Bear? Ooh, I should probably drink some water. It's in my pocket today. It's the only reason I asked. Oh, well, at least you told so you have in your pockets, Jake. And Jake, which knife did you design again? I am sorry. I am drawing a blank right now. Carried the Best Tech Taipan and Vein 2 today. Absolute bangers. Yep, I have the big black vein here too. I just don't have it on the table at the moment. Good to stay out there, Grizz. Have a Miguron Arma. That thing has a 1/4-inch blade of M390, excessive, but still makes me smile every time I deploy it. What's that fixie? This fixie is the Pickled Steel Tack. It's called the D2 Tack. And I cut a massive finger choil. Oh yeah, the Fugly is Jake's. That is awesome. I need to get that one as well. Good Lord, I am behind in your designs. No excuse over here, Jake. I just need to get more money. So got to sell some of these knives and I can buy some more for more reviews. So anyways, yeah, this is a Pickled Steel Tack. They're they're under $60 shipped US if you use code DARKWATER. And it is one heck of a knife. So anyways, there's one pickled steel. Oh, it's a pickled steel. We didn't even talk about. All right, so I got to put some stuff away because I just have jazz everywhere. You can go right there. You can go over on this giveaway pile. I did get a Berg Blades in today. Do they come in a premium steel? They will have a premium steel out. I don't know how soon, but they do have one in the works, from what I understand. Hey, EDC Stills, you have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. This has taken me all live stream to whip this bad boy out, but goodness, sorry. This was one of the supposed to be the highlight of the knife stream, so I guess save the best for last, right? Caveman, the unreleased version of the Rockin' 80s Kansept, and this one is the K1110B3 version. And I think there's 2 of these in the US right now, and this being one of them. And so I don't know how or why I got this, to be quite honest. So I'm very blessed to be able to have this one. But I have a lot of people that really want this one. Hey, quick question. What oil do you recommend for making a knife easier to flip open? A lot of people use KPL, which is Knife Pivot Lube. It is available on Amazon. I can send you a link for that, Dan. But there's also like Gunny Glide, and which sounds cool. And then you also got Knife Butter, etc. So yeah, this is like a Jim Cox knife right here. But I've had so many offers to buy this because it's not released. I don't know. Ibrahim Kumru. Hi. Hi. So what do you guys think of the caveman? Any of you guys have the caveman? Or want to get a caveman, I should say? I heard there's issues with the thumb stud. The thumb stud isn't where it should be, and they're fixing it in Gen 2, but I literally have 0 issues with this one. So the caveman is released KGI, but not this version is not released. So it's more about tuning and bearings washers than it is the oil, for sure. I want the Warhog, Scout Pro Blue, and the orange and Joker Blue. So anyways, this is really cool. Love the 80s color on it. I'm going to set Mr. Caveman back there. And if you get a chance, check out my short on the Caveman, because it's good. I tried to do something epic with the 80s version camo. So I used the 80s song from the movie Caveman from 1981. Some of you may recognize that song, some of you may not. What is the website for Pickled Steel? I think it's Pickled Steel US. I think you wanted them further back on the blade. Yeah, KPL is some awesome stuff. Goes a long ways. Got this Berg blade fixie in. And so sheath and alpha fixie. Awesome. Got to have a SHTF knife, and I think this would probably be a good candidate for that. But you know, instead of having just the folder, you have the fixed blade as well. So yeah. Anyways, that's kind of what I got in this week. A lot of crazy stuff. I don't remember who all wants this, but I know this is going to go to somebody soon. They need to do more color schemes like this. This is really good. I think Jim Cox wants this one. All right, so BE, should I just send this to your house right now? No, Jim Cox, I'm willing to sell it. I was going to keep it, but the fact that I can't keep everything, and as much as I want to keep that, it's like they have, you know, now again the crossbar lock version that just dropped, and then they're going to be releasing the button liner lock, and it's like I don't know. I can't keep them all. So, yup. And the other one. What other one? I'm so tired. I don't know. Probably should have drank more coffee, but I also need to sleep at some point. But I'm still tired. So, eek. I will have this Tuya Ansu for sale. This one I did do a custom black and satin ano on it. So if anybody's interested in this, I will make you a killer deal. This is absolutely brand new, except for I did anodize it, and I was trying a new technique on it. But hand satin M390, and I'm trying to remember if this one was serialized. I think it is on the inside of there. But do I ever do giveaways and raffles? Yeah, you missed one, a really nice one. BE, sup, you handsome son of a gun. So, anyways, yeah, this one will be going up for sale. For sure. And then, I don't know, something else. Let me put some of these benchies back over in their holes. Can you achieve black ano on titanium? Yes. Yeah, this one that I just showed you is a perfect example, and this also is my black ano right here on the now I can't even think straight. On the Raptor. Not the This is not the Raptor. Good Lord. Can't even think of what it's called now. The Jaeger. There we go. It's got a name. It's got a name. It's the Jaeger. Yeah, so this is my black ano. But black ano is seriously temperamental. So just like me. I can't wait for my new scales for this because I love you. Just in case you didn't know, or if you hadn't heard this yet today, I love you. Reminds me of like Adam Sandler, the old CDs. I love you, Billy. Oh, sleepy sillies. Douglas Wagner says, hi all. Or halal. Brown sugar. That's all you need me is whispering in your ear at, what is it, almost 2 o'clock there in the morning. I love you. Call me. Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Brown sugar, if you email Kaiser, they may give you a replacement Lexan scale for that sheep, not the sheepdog, the drop bear. I don't remember if I told you that before, but they should. I think they'll give you a free one. So, all right. Well, guys, I don't really have anything else for giveaway unless someone wants me to give away a Benchmade or something tonight. So, you guys got anything for me? Any questions? If not, I'm going to check out. Is that a Griptilian? It is. Most certainly a Griptilian. It is the mini Griptilian. I have 2 of them. No, you need to hit the sack. I do need to hit the sack. It has been a long day, so. All right, y'all. Well, sorry my hair's all disheveled, and you guys have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a long night, and Robin Dallum, good to see you. Chef Rocky, love to you and yours. Dan, likewise. Stacy Bolsterblades, KGI Brown Sugar, everybody that's still on here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Gentleman of Honor sent you a DM. Thank you. I will check my DMs literally as soon as I get off here. So I know I have a few DMs waiting, and I will reply to every one of you. So Dan and a pinch mineral oil works as well, along with a mid-weight oil. Many gun owners use for maintenance. Be careful with food and some oil because they turn rancid and temperature swings. Jake, have a nice day, says catch you, mates. Jake, I will get that fugly on order. I'm going to send Russell an email right now, and I'm just going to have to pick up a Kaiser tune from Amazon. So I just have to figure out which model I wanted. So Grizzle Bear, you have a wonderful night, and thank you for offering to do that. And thank you for the channel donations tonight, everybody. That means a lot to me, and that was a tremendous night. So Brian F., I can't believe you're up, dude. Homie, what's up? Well, Todd Carr, too. It's like 6:30 in the morning out there. People going to work. Keith Nitz, 12 years old, up at midnight. Roger, Burb, sorry, just chugged a Coke. It's okay, Roger. It happens. Rodney, you have a good night, bro. And thank you for the channel donations as well. Oh, can I get a Darkwater shirt? Yeah, if you go on my merch store, they're definitely on there on my YouTube channel. Just go to my YouTube channel, and the shirts are nice. Like, this is one of the shirts. This is the Sport Heather Gray, I believe, and they're fantastic made. So, Cat Scratch, congratulations on your win tonight. I will get that out tomorrow. Darkwater, shoot me a message on IGA and what you want on the patch to say. Roger that. Thank you, Grizzle Bear. I appreciate that. So, 13, and you're up at midnight. Thank you. Hey, man, you forgot my birthday. So, majoring the power nap is a way of life. That's right. So, all right, guys. Well, love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And I'll try to get some more. I haven't really been traveling in a fun way recently. I will pick up some more giveaway items because I used to, try to do it on the hour. So I will get some more picked up. I've been dozing till you whispered, "I love you." Now I'm all worked up. Oh, homie. All right, bro. That's funny. One for the road. So, all right, guys. Take care. Have a good night. And we'll talk to you soon. Good night.